I think we are ready to go now. There we go. Sorry, I'm a little late today, folks. I went to go do some grocery shopping. Figured I would be back on time. Then my internet was out for a minute. Turned out to be my cat decided the one of the cords was an ideal plaything, and then I finally got everything ready, and then I turned the computer on, and apparently I got that fun little thing that you sometimes get, and my computer was like, "You have an update," and went immediately into it. So here I am. Eventually, I will get this down to where I look super pro. I'm not there yet. I will get there. I swear. I'm not incompetent. Okay, so what do I want to do today? Um, what do I want to do? What did I have on the schedule? Content. No, it's not under content. Trying to figure out where my schedule's at because I had a thing set up with schedules. I was being pro. Today did not go the way it was supposed to go, but I'm here, so I will go a bit longer today to make up for it. I'm going to try to actually stream 6 hours today. I make no promises, but I will try. Stream. No. Channel, moderation. Where is my schedule thingy? Come on now. Oh yeah, I did notice. I think the mic is too close to my face, because it picks up my nose. You see, I had surgery to my nose, and so the left side of my nose, I guess there's I'm going to sound super like I know what I'm talking about. It's going to be great. So there's a pocket up here that's supposed to be hollow outside of your nose canal. Like you have your nose canal, of course, that goes back down into the bottom of your back of your esophagus or whatever, like the back of your mouth. And but beyond that, there's another pocket that goes up here somewhere. And mine was completely not a pocket. It was just full of gunk. Apparently, I had an allergic reaction somewhere along the way, and it caused a bunch of problems. So, yeah, I breathe. When I breathe, I'm trying to I breathe through my nose because I don't like being a mouth breather. And when I breathe through my nose, apparently now I breathe much heavier on this side because they drilled out bone, apparently on this side of my nose, on the left side. Well, that's where my mouthpiece is conveniently at. So when I'm breathing, apparently now I just sound like Darth Vader. And it actually has nothing to do with anything that's actually my fault. It's actually something to do with the fact that I had surgery on the left side of my face. So it's something I get to live with now. It's great. It's freaking great. Okay, so yeah, if y'all end up seeing it and want to throw me a comment or want to send me a message in thing, I am eventually going to get my videos uploaded to YouTube under ADMI, and I will eventually be linking a Discord chat to my stuff as well. I'm going to be creating a Discord channel that people can randomly join. It'll just be a chat channel for now. I won't be doing pictures at first until I figure out some of the more professional bits, right? Because I don't want to get anything. I know that people can be unusually cruel or wrong sometimes or whatever, and I don't want to deal with it. So until I figure out some of the more professional bits, I don't want to leave room for massive mistakes that get things ruined. So give me a quick second here. I'm trying to find my schedule so I can see what I'm supposed to be doing today. I had a schedule all lined up. What's on my schedule? I feel like the Grinch. My schedule is full. Ba-dee-ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Huh. Alerts, analytics, community, maybe it's under content. No. No, that's for the subscription and money making stuff. I don't really care about that right now. Maybe someday, maybe later, mañana, whatever. Do I want to make money? Well, I've never been known to say no to dollars, but at the same time, I'm kind of doing this for fun, so I don't know. In my life, whenever you turn something fun into money, it usually gets sort of boring, and you kind of want to stop doing it. It was like those days in WoW when you were playing in a guild, and when you turned it into something more like a job, you suddenly kind of wanted to quit playing in the guild. You like kind of like fucked off, went into a corner with 5 friends, and you were like, hey, let's go run this dungeon. Let's go do a pug group on ICC or something, right? And you just kind of stopped doing the thing, and then the guild got mad at you. Creator camp, nah. Man, Atlas of M. Yeah. What the hell? I have no idea. Oh yeah, I do want to do something real quick here. Test. Does it actually show up? Okay, so that little chat box isn't actually working. Okay, so I'm going to have to figure that out too. Alright. Better now while I have literally next to no followers. Eventually I'll get there. But right now I have literally next to nothing, so I will need to work on that. Tomorrow I will not be streaming, so tomorrow is going to be a day where I will be going to, I think, a horse race and some casino stuff. I don't know, I'm being dragged off to go do something. And I think there were horse races mentioned. So I'm going to go do that, and then once I'm done doing that, I'm going to go work on my channel stuff a little bit and see if I can figure a few things out. Like mainly right now, for some reason, I have all this fancy stuff on the screen, right, that you guys can see, whoever views the video, and it looks neat. But, yeah, I can't see any of this on my screen. See, the idea is I don't want to look left or right. I want to just look at the main screen. So I want to see the overlay on my main screen. while I'm clicking around. I don't want to be able to click on it on the main screen. I still want to have to go over here to do stuff, so it's not like interfering with while I'm playing a game, right? Obviously, that would be very annoying. But I want to be able to make it work. But at the same time, when you guys chat, when someone subscribes, I want to be able to say thanks, right? I don't want to have to do the thing where I'm like, I miss stuff, right? Because that makes you feel uninvolved, right? And it's not like I'm trying to get 1 million subscribers or something. It's just, I want to make you feel involved if you're hanging out. But at the same time, I want it on the screen because I'm also one of those folks who will tend to forget what the hell's going on, right? Like I get distracted. I'm a video gamer, right? We all get distracted. So today, I think I was supposed to be doing a reaction of some sort, but I kind of forgot. And I've never done a reaction, so I need to look up some of the rules on that because I don't know how that works. So I think I'm going to continue Subnautica Day, I think. If anybody has any objections, please say them now. Otherwise, we're going to continue Subnautica's adventure from yesterday because I still have a lot to build. And I need to go farming for a lot of material. So the goal for Subnautica is to build a base with a bunch of... I'm going to try to build every biome in the game above water on one of the islands. Which means I'm probably going to have to build multiple of the same freaking biomes in each one of those little water tanks. And it'll be a super nice base because I like to build, right? Like building is one of the things I actually really, really like to do. But as far as all the biomes go, this is going to take a while. So this playthrough is this little stream session is going to last me for a while on this one. But I'm not going to do this specific style of stream or this specific game every single stream. I know everyone's going to be streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. I will be playing that on my own later. Because I'm assuming everyone is going to be playing. And that's nice. I love Monster Hunter. And I don't like forcing my way ahead super quickly in games. So I will be playing that on my own. But I will be playing it. Alright. Where the hell am I? Okay, first, how hungry and thirsty am I? Alright, we're doing good. Also, if you guys think I should turn music or something on, by all means, if you end up watching my streams later or something, if you think I should turn on music, like I said, I'll have the YouTube and stuff linked or whatever, and a way to kind of send me a few messages on Discord under a different account that I normally will just use for like stream responses and stuff like that. Not my main one, but just an alt one. You guys can by all means send me messages there if I get enough. I'm going to try to set up polls first with little questionnaires just to sort of get an idea of what people like. You know, because the idea behind streaming is so everybody can kind of have a cool time, right? If you don't want me to do anything, obviously I won't get any votes to the thing, so that'll totally be a response too. So, you know, whatever. Alright, here we go. So I've got some lithium, some quartz. I definitely need a bunch of titanium right now. And I think I dismantled everything that was over there, so I need to go get a bunch of titanium. And I have a bunch of room, right? Good. Right, I also need a moon pool, which I think I can get relatively close to where I'm at. Life pod 19. Oh, cool. I don't think I've been to Life pod 19 yet in this playthrough. I mean, I could theoretically get to it, but no, not right now. We'll go to that one eventually, but not right this second. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure it stopped moving. I've definitely sadly come back to the stupid thing before because it moved like 1 foot and it was dead. Hey, a moon pool fragment, exactly what I was after. Woo! I've never actually used the torpedo arm. I might try that this playthrough.
New blueprint acquired.
There's always certain things in games that you're like, you just, you're the style of player, it's just like, that's not useful to me. It's just not, man. It's not going to be one of those little shit-eating flinger things down here, is there? Alright, no, we're good. See, my goal is to connect from way below. Oh, goody. I've got plenty of oxygen, but yeah, my goal is to connect way below to way up high and try to get power from one of the volcanic-y areas. Oh, that's just cool. As someone who's dove before, not often, but like I've actually been near the ocean and lived near it in the Philippines, this kind of topography in the ocean would be extremely cool. Scary, right? Because you don't know what's hanging out down there, but it would be extremely cool. Hey, that looks like one of those. Do I get a free BP over here? I love free. Weapon, vehicle upgrade console. Oh, okay, sweet. Any more titanium around here? It's weird that I haven't seen any titanium chunks. Usually they're all over the place with these wrecks. Actually, I think I can get that light. Right? Yeah. Aha! I can create a really cool looking entrance with that. Okay, so... anything else I want over here? I don't think so. I may need to make the battery for this thing at 62% right now. Which is doing pretty good. Alright. So we're gonna head back over here near this for a little bit while I go collect a bunch of that. I do need to make a lead suit. The radiation lead suit thing. So I can go get one of those, and I do need to, well no, I don't need to make a battery for this thing, I need to make the moon pool. Where do I want to put the moon pool on that building? I almost need like a set of Crayola crayons. Yes, I used that analogy. I'm not dumb, I swear. Come on. I need metal bits. Oops, hello. Can't count the times when I first started playing this game that I killed myself with my own submersible. I would get out of it, right? Like I'd be zooming forward, get out of it, and because of how the game worked, it would run into me and kill me. Because I would be going super fast, and it would smash into me from behind, and I would almost die, and then I would do it immediately again, because I was that irrelevant. And I didn't have a health pack on me, so I couldn't heal. And I wouldn't give myself time to heal. I would just, man, I hate my nose. Seriously, if they could just cut this thing off, that'd be okay. But yeah, if they, when, English hard, when, does this go all the way down? Sorry, distracted. When they, when the submersible would smash into you, I would drive off, and then do it immediately again, and then I would die. And I would do this repetitively, just over and over again. You'd suddenly hear from one side of the house, and my buddy would know exactly what happened because I would have killed myself. You'd suddenly hear an expletive from one side of the house as I was in the background, like, mother. I suppose I could use some more lead and some more quartz. Mainly right now, though. Okay, so these are 4 apiece. So I've got 16, 20. Thread the needle. I feel like I was already over here looking for middle bits. Aha, there it is. I need to go over here. I need to make the cutting torch. That's what it is. When I get back over there, I need to see what I need for the cutting torch. I have enough room for 2 more. Perfect. That'll work. I see you, little fishy, you little demon fish. I see you coming after me. I'm not gonna taste my submarine. Oh, that's just wrong. It's an infected demon fish. I'm gonna smash into you because you're a jerk. Now what? Is it dead?
Seek fluid intake.
Alright. Pretty sure I need to go this way. Because it's super close to 19. What the hell? They're like playing Bob-a-lot over here. Ah, crap. No! Get up! What the f... Bringing you guys home. You're adorable. Uh-oh. That is interesting. It's like holding the ship up. This is... Wait a minute. Is one of them inside with me? It's okay, little buddy. It's okay. We're going the right direction. I can't see super well because of these things. I think it's this direction, right? Yeah. Okay, I can get out and take these little motherfuckers off. Okay. You guys kind of have an idea with a very bad idea, but an idea. You guys know what I don't know. It's a dumb idea, but it's an idea. First, I gotta turn all this into titanium. Oh crap, I'm out of water. Wait a minute, I have a beach can here somewhere. I need to make another locker real quick.
Fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, hold on. You always want fluid. Okay, I think I have all that actually. Oh, I need 2 titanium ingots. Oh, that's perfect. I can make those. 2 of the harder, or 2 of the more, well, not harder, but more, I guess they are the harder objects. I'm so smart. Alright. Alright, so first, I need that. Give it. Give it to me! Oh, I don't have any more lubricant. Lubricant?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh yeah, I can just go down out there and cut down trees, can't I? Well, that was stupid. Alright. How do I want to do the moon pool? I don't use that compartment, so I might do another one of these. And then do, oh goodness gracious. Let's go out here and do this real quick so she'll stop. Yes, Mom. Come on. Let me up here. Some of those creepy little spider dudes up here, right? I don't think they're actually spiders. I think they count as some form of crustacean, but I don't think that really matters. Give me these roots. I'll eat them.
Vital signs stabilizing.
They're like one of the best foods you can find. Personal opinion, just because they, like, they don't require you to eat some foreign fishy. They're just a root. Who knows? They might taste like teriyaki roots. Not ginger. Teriyaki roots. You have no idea how devastated I was as a kid when I figured out there wasn't such a thing as a teriyaki root. It was just ginger. Oh yeah, that's right. Come on, floater.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't think there's any more floaters on it. Alright. Now what we're going to do is place... I'm just super curious. What happens if I hit a bird with one of these? Could I launch it and get off this planet that way? Or would I need a spacesuit? It's like early evacuation. And the penis rocket laser thing over there wouldn't be able to hit me with it. Wait, it just rolls around up here? It doesn't actually stick onto the... Wait a minute. The asshole crustaceans! Damn it. Oh good, the sun's coming up. How do I get back over there from here? this convenient little path take me where I want to go. Yeah. Don't worry, little future hopeful Cthulhu thing. We're gonna take you to your new victim instead of my sub. We have a plan. It's gonna be very simple. Itchy nose. What the hell? Alright, just a second. Okay, much better. Alright. I can breathe again. Uh-oh. No. Okay, good. Alright, we're good. I think. Maybe. Whatever. Come on. One of these has to take me through. Don't go around. Go all the way through. Don't be alarmed. Ha. I see where I'm aiming for. Is this entire side just cut off or something? Or would this take me through? This is like survival in the wild. The wilds of the ocean planet. Alone with crazy little crustaceans. Where apparently only where the human habitation used to be years ago. And then they left, but for some reason the crustaceans stayed and have survived on marmal, Chinese potatoes, and I can't remember what the other things were called. Damn it, I'm going the wrong way again. This way. Whoa! Let me up here. This does not work like Skyrim. It almost does, but it like throws you backwards a little bit. Ah, success. Enemy. Wait a minute. I have to save one of these. Or two. Depending on how this works. Where are you? Sighted. Sighted and excited. Dumbass attempt number 1. Come here, you involuntary dickhead. This is called mandatory voluntary actions. What? Where's it going? What? It looks so bad. It's like a freaking. It's like a Clown World Predator face hugger. What? Oh my god. Oh no. Whoa! It's learning. Alright, you need another one. Whoa. It learned. Helicopter, helicopter. Goodbye. Why is it floating less now? Man, that thing really wants to get me. Like, he really wants over here. I am entertained. I am looking at the rest of this game like, are you not entertained? Whoa! You are much easier to dodge now, little dude. I'll get more. They're like on rocks everywhere. I need the one that you didn't... Oh, no, it attached itself. What is going on? It can't move. This is great. Oh shit. Vengeance is mine, you little shirker. I should lead it into the ocean and see how well it performs. Also, I will have 2 of these wonderful fruits while I wait for you to attempt to eat me. Not that way, this way. Come on, the ocean's over here. Come on. This is so fucking funny. These things are jerks. So this is super entertaining to me right now. Can I do this to one of those things on the ship? Oh no, I just had a terrible idea. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you here to torture you like that. Because that's what kind of guy I am. Okay, so camp's over there. So I'm gonna run across the island. I don't really need to do any of that, so I'm just gonna... Oh. Hey, I can walk on this. Goodbye, small tortured creature. Yeah. Next time, don't try to bite me. Jerk. These are very pretty trees. I wish we had trees like this. That would be, like, really, really cool to have, like, our world is super unfantasy-like. We have a few areas that can be very, like, fantasy-like, but, like, on the majority, our world is, like, we get weeping willows and some sakura trees and a few different exotic things, but, like, for the most part, like, here's an oak tree. Here's a cedar. Here's a mango tree. There we go. Now I'm full, and my health will go back up, I think. Right? Yeah. What did that say? Yeah, okay, it's going back up. It was at 95. Alright. That is how it works. I'm smarter. Okay, so I need to go this way. Am I stuck? Okay. I stopped to itch my nose real quick, and it was like I just stopped. I can't plant one of these blue trees, can I? Okay, so it was a good choice to come here, actually, to do it this way, because there are several of the plants on this island and that island over there that have the same plants that I can't actually plant. So I'll be able to utilize this island because this has some of the biome that I actually cannot plant. And because I'm doing it above ground, it means I'll actually be able to get some of the biome that you can't actually, you know, use. Because you can't get any of the seeds. It's not an actual plant in the game or recognized that you can... Ooh, ow. That you can use in the game to actually do anything with. This is the only bad part about having allergies. Okay, sorry about that. Some days are better, some days are worse. I think I just figured out why my nose was going nuts, though. One of my beard hairs managed to turn the wrong direction and was slowly going up my nose. It was super weird. Alright. +1 for your, I think I can jump off of here. Choices! Yes, I live. How about them apples? Alright. So, moon pool. Okay, so I'm thinking moon pool will come off of here. I'll go one straight, so it's not covering up this, and then one more of these T's, so I can still go off of that one. So we'll put the straight one in. Oh, there's crap in the way. Of course there is.
Captain.
Come on. Don't be a pain in my butt. Still getting used to playing this not with the controller, but with the keyboard. I'll get there. Okay, so now I want to do a T. Okay. And then why won't it rotate? What the hell? Wait. Everyone's seeing this, right? Like, this thing's like straight up refusing to rotate. Although it is kind of cool to place it right there. That's gonna be in the way, not in the way, kind of. We're gonna say not in the way, because I have an idea. This gives me an idea. Alright, so I need lubricant. I have the lead and everything else. I need to go pick up some lubricant. I have the space for it, but I can drop it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Need to make a beacon. Wait, did it do it? It did it! I got the glitch, but it's to the right this time. What causes that? Huh. It is creepy. It will do it both directions. Interesting. And weird. Huh. Alright, so I need to go get some green balls so I can make a lubricant. Whoa. Much closer to the ground than I thought I was. Alright. Green balls. There they are. Am I full? Yes, I am. Alright, I need to plant some of these. It's like this annoying one little spot in the back of my nose that's itchy. Just this one little spot. Oh crap, I'm going the wrong direction. It's just one little spot. Just back there. Just being a douche. And it's always the left side. Eventually I'll have this island lit up and it will be fantastic. It'll be like Jurassic Park without the horrible bits. Better than those horrible bits. Wait, can I see? I can. That is interesting. I think I can see myself in the distance. Cool. Huh. Weird. Oh, it's a reflection. Okay. For a second there, I was like, the hell is that? Okay, remember when I was talking about hitting myself with my own submarine? Yeah, that's not a thing of the past as much as I would like to pretend it is. Would love to pretend it's a thing of the past. It's not. Alright. Now then. Let's add our moon pool. I think this is at the correct distance. Yes, it is. Yay! And I'm gonna have to. What causes that? thing will now start charging, which is good. Because it was at less than 50%, or at good health on it. Sweet. Now, I need to strengthen the hull of this thing.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
No, I'm good. I don't like human contact. It always makes me feel weird. Okay, so I need to do a few things. Come on. What the hell? Okay, now here's gonna be the interesting part. So I think how I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna go out one circle, up circle, and then I can go out circle with rounded circle bits and get kind of creative here. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know how this is gonna work. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's going to be incredible. The only weird part is that I've got to figure out where, because I don't remember where we obtain
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home.
There's
but
a-
never forget that it is not.
I forget what it's called. There's a bigger room. I don't remember where you get it. Big old room. I can create a man cave. I don't think I can put in the ladder until the roof is fully constructed. Okay, so going to need more titanium. Roger that. Let's create some more space here by building a battery. What's dying? Anything? Oh yeah, I need to make a cutter tool. Do I have the pieces? Diamond, titanium, son of a bitch. I do not. I need cave sulfur as well. Oh yeah, I also need a diving suit for the ship. Fiber mesh times 2, lead times 2. Okay. Crystal. It's so pretty. Alright, anything else I want to do? Actually, I can take this and throw it out, along with this. actually don't need that. I need the exterior grow bed, which is 2 titanium. And I need it underwater. Shite 6. That's going to prove to be rather complicated. Actually, there is still something I need to make. I need to make this. Or a beacon. Oops. There we go. Tools. Where the hell's the beacon at? Is it under here? Should be under here. Maybe it's under... Where's the beacon? No, it's under here. Ingredients unknown. That's great. I do not... Yeah, I don't have the supplies to make that. I could actually do this real quick. There. I've created more room. Realistically, I only need maybe 2 of those. So we're going to make that, because I'm going to need more for the power units anyway. So, there. Aha! Success at last. I can dump that other crap. Alright. Drop, drop, drop. There we go. Why did I get out here? Oh, yeah, drop it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I am the captain. It feels good. 2 titanium, computer chip, copper wire. For now, we're just going to disassemble that. How much does it take to make that? 2 titanium, 2 lead. I only have 1 lead, so no. I need 1 more piece. Actually, I need 3 lead. Okay. 4, 3 lead, 5 lead. I need 5 lead. Okay. Look at how organized I am. I'm all over the place. It's so great. Okay. Okay, so I need 5 lead and a bunch of titanium. So basically we're going to go back over here and gather up a bunch of lead and titanium. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Trying to figure out still, for schedule-wise, what to pick. So I have adequate personal time, I guess, to do stuff, because I have some really cool neighbors. Like, one of them likes to go out shooting. I have another one who likes to go travel, to like go see historical spots. And I like to do pretty much all of the above for that one. I do need that copper. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out to make sure that I still have, you know, a full involved life. And then there's my personal me time, right? Like watch a movie, play games the way, you know, just normal. I don't see why I can't stream most of them, but at the same time, right, you know, maintain your sanity. Ooh, ouch. Maintain your sanity and all that. Do things for you. I feel like a lot of people give that up. Not just streamers, right? But like most people give that up somewhere along the way and forget to live for themselves. I see you up there. Oh yeah. There was a thing I wanted to do to one of you. I need to go locate something. I'll be right back. You go ahead and stay there and be yourself for a bit. I'll be right back. You just wait patiently. Vengeance is mine. Ooh, something scannable. I'm looking for... No, it's more like, where's Waldo? Come on now, don't be shy. Ha! I found it. Vengeance is so sweet. Later. I have a goal. Alright. That should be plenty. Okay, why is the game underlaying my stupid... There we go. Alright, now I can go over there. Alright. Jerkwads. Round 2. I'm like Kronk in that one scene trying to be cool. Probably getting ready to die, but fuck it. Am I going the right way? Yeah, there's one of those giant weeds. Dun, 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 target located. Hey, dirtbag. Back here. Submarine. Submarine. I can't keep up with him. He fucking vanished, man. Where's he going? Holy shit, he fucking fled. Where'd he go? He like fucking bolted. Where did he go? out my way. Where'd you go? What is that? Wait, is that?
Fluid intake immediately.
Oh shit. Okay, I think these vines will give me fluid. Right? Yeah, kind of. Whatever, it works for now. I have no idea where that one dude went. None whatsoever. Him's disappeared. Alright, I am looking. Aha. How nice of you to gather all those in one little area for me, buddy. That sucks for you. They're mine now. Get over it. I think you just tried to bite a metal ship there, buddy. That wasn't very intelligent. I'm just saying. One might question your questionable intelligence. Ow. What the hell? Oh yeah, I need to go capture some of these. Turn them into water bottles. Come on. Need a few more. Are they fighting each other?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Guess they kind of are. Come on, little water bottle fishies, where are you? Need some water. Oh, there's one. Just accept it. Alright, let's go up here. There's a crafting thing. Is that fucking flare still going? What the hell? I guess I have permanent flares?
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission
Blech.
origin recorded to data bank.
What the hell? Protein-rich eyeballs, highly nutritious? It's an eyeball. That's like that one dude in The Hobbit in the Desolation of Smaug when he's like talking at, no, I think he was eating scrotum sacks or something. It's not as bad as scrotum stacks, so I guess I just ungrossed myself out. That's a first.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Buddy do 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 do. Alright, so I need 5 pieces of lead. And
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I also could use some fiber mesh. So what I should do is drop some of this off here. get 2 pieces of fiber mesh made because fiber mesh is smaller to carry. Drop off one of these. Yeah, let's do it that way. Okay, so first let's go back up here. I'm gonna do it again this playthrough, aren't I? I'm gonna kill myself with that submarine. I'm gonna save the game because of my submarine. Alright, so first I'm gonna put this in here. Waste of titanium. Okay, so I need to get 4 pieces of that stuff. Whee! Make a month. Alright, so I need to get. There we go. Turn that into 4 pieces, or 2 pieces of fiber. And then get the lead. Actually, I could probably do something. We'll see here in a second which one's going to be easier to carry. Okay, so copper wire is going to be easier to carry than 2 pieces of copper. Radiation suit, which comes with. Okay, so the only thing I'm going to have to take off is the helmet, right? I think. Which is big. So but I did also make room that way. How do I keep hitting the escape button to do that? Because I'm not that smart. I'm challenged. Alright, so I need 5 pieces of. No, now I don't need 5 pieces. I need 4 pieces of lead. I think. 1 to make a platform. 2 to make the suit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's repair this thing. Wow, does it keep doing that? Alright. Lead is not going to be that direction. I mean, it probably is, but there's also radiation in that direction, and I don't have the suit. It's like the game wants me to die. It's so sad. Oh, that could be lead. So your roll, partner. I really don't want to let that silver go. I'm taking it. Like the one time I don't need silver, it gives me silver. That's rude, game. Very rude. I'm just saying. That's a bit cruel. Are you? That's really mean. Usually I have to break like 30 rocks to get silver. Okay, gold makes sense. It gives me gold all the time, even though I barely ever use it. There's some lead. It's like it knows what I want, and so it's like, screw you. I'm not giving it to you. I'm gonna make you hunt and hunt and hunt. There's 2 pieces. We need 2 more. Come on now. Come on. Instead of give Daddy the money, let's give Daddy the lead shoes. Okay, it's one of those stupid things. Those are unhealthy to swim against. Ah. Don't give me silver. It's hard for me to turn it down. Oh my god. That's so cruel. You're ruining the titanium run. There's another chance of lead. Okay, there we go. I just need 1 more piece. There we go. Alright, my bags are full. The game made me make difficult choices. What else is new? Let's get the hell out of here. That's like pod 19, right? Yep. Oh yeah. I forgot about those creatures. They're jerks. And that marks home. For some reason I can see home from so far away that I can't see the island, but I can see the lights of my house. Not above water, underwater. Because that is gaming logic. It makes sense. Woohoo! Watch this smooth ass parking, Jim.
Welcome aboard,
Oh, I did.
Captain.
No, not really. It's just got an automatic parking thingy. Okay. Now first, I need. I guess we're gonna turn all this into titanium first. I'm gonna go out there and finish that roof thingy, and then make that, and then make a bit more storage, and then a ladder, and we'll get some stuff set up. Okay, you gotta stop coming in here with that, dude. That's extremely stupid. Alright. Because of you idiots, I'm gonna have to start setting up blockers for that. Because that's just... Seriously. How sad do you have to be to want to buy buyers? Buy buyers. Yes, I want to buy buyers. That makes economical sense. No, buy viewers. That just sounds extremely sad and depressing. Also, pathetic? Is that the right word? Let me boost the algorithm for myself by buying the next step. Your mama will be very proud of you, boy. Okay, yeah, I'm not putting anything in this direction, so we'll put the ladder over here. Okay, that means these are gonna be glass, I think, right? Yeah, these will be glass. This is gonna go here. I need a wiring kit and lubricant, which is perfect because I have both of those. There's some lubricant. And the wiring kit is one step away. How do I delete that comment? Or get rid of that person for being a loser? I don't know.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards
I
self-sufficiency.
made a critical step.
Consider keeping a photojournal of
Is that a
your
critical
achievements
failure or a
to
critical
motivate you in
success,
times
though?
of despair.
What sort of critical step? There we go. And I made the wrong one. Alright, so I need to go up and get... How do I want to do this? Because I still think the best tree type thing to use for that is that... Of course, it's dark outside. We'll do that tomorrow. I still think the best tree thing to use for that is that one that's up there. That weird lantern fruit one. It just seems to work extremely well. Actually, I might Google that because I've never done any testing with that, and I'm not about to sit there with a piece of paper and 5 hours of people watching me be like, and boba fruit took 3 hours, and lantern fruit took 5 hours. I'm not doing that. That sounds extremely depressing. Okay. So next move, I have to think about this one. Okay. So in order to get the right tank for my biomes, my water biomes especially, I have to go down and do that. In order to build my next platform piece, I need to go outside. Okay. Of course, now it's daytime. Okay, so... we're going to put this here. You inside the lines. I am better than a kindergartner. I can do this. Actually, I'm not sure because it doesn't really show exactly where it's going to place all the time. I did learn that one time, that it doesn't perfectly show all the time.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy.
Oh, please don't give me this story again. You gave it to me once and it was gross. La 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 la, I can't hear you.
And stag root.
Or is it still morning? It's still morning for this thing. My coffee hasn't fully come in yet, so I'm going back down underwater. Yeah, it's still morning for this weirdo. Okay, so I need to go grab both of these things and plant these. There we Why is it yellow? Also, here's another excellent question. What direction is this pointing? We're gonna wait until I have glass so I can, like, freaking tell. Because I can't actually tell what direction that's pointing. That's great. It's, +1 for being super freaking useful. Okay, so... how do I want to do this? Will this island sink if you put too much weight on it? I don't think it moves, does it? Let's take a screenshot. Okay, I am currently... I need like a good reference of some kind. I'll do that during the daytime when the sun comes back up. I still think that's weird. Alright. Okay, so... how do I want to do this? Because I want these to be fully above water, which means I need to go up one more, don't I? That means I need to delete this one. What the hell am I supposed to use in between? That's just a vertical base connector, isn't it? It doesn't allow for a... Okay, just out of curiosity here, so I can answer this quick question here. Okay, I need to see what exactly this does. How does this look from the... oh shit, I can't get outside from here. Okay. Well, that is interesting. There's like little windows here. Okay, so I can rock with this. Alright, so we're going to delete the top building. Come on. First, I need to deconstruct this room. And make sure I'm not throwing any of my precious ass titanium on the ground again. That was really stupid last time I was doing that. so this obviously doesn't work the way I thought it did. So we're going to do this a slightly different way than planned, which is fine. I can handle that. But first, I figured I'd room for 2 pieces of food, which is good. Good. So first I'm going to feed myself.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And you can move to that. Okay, there we go. Now, I need to get over there. To where oh yeah, I need to go check on my favorite tortured crab. Yeah. Fucking cat hair. Yeah, I think my allergy pill kicked in. Now that I said it, of course, I'm probably going to sneeze up a storm here in a minute. Alright. Is that crab still alive? Or is it even still over here? Can you still move? It's stuck. Yep, it's stuck. Alright, I need some of these. Let's get 2 of them actually, because I'll build 2 of those little things. Later. Stew the crab for stuck crab. He is now stew. Oh yeah, and I need to get a screenshot to see if the island sinks at all. I don't think it will. I'm pretty sure this is a permanent structure. It'd be wild if it wasn't, but you know, I'm pretty sure it's a permanent structure. Ba-doo-ba-doo, ba-doo-ba-dee-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. There we go. Right. Now, first, let's go plant my plant for the thingamabob. Why I'm talking like that. Just sort of happened. Yeah, it's not a very great excuse, but bear with me. Alright, there we go. Alright, so first let's go outside, do my quick screenshot. For a good comparison shot, we're gonna do right in between these 2 pillars. We'll use right as that reaches the left side on the little one, on the short tower. 3, 2, 1, screenshot. There we go. So, right here with this thing exactly basically level with me, I'm like a little bit to the left of it. We're going to do another screenshot just to see what the island is doing and see where the water level is. Because right now the water level is basically, I could have just done it very simply. The water level is essentially right at the edge of the top of this thing. Like on average, because it's going over it and under it. So essentially it's right at the edge of this top layer-ish. So what we'll do is we'll see if that changes as I add tons and tons and tons of layers to this build. Okay, so now what I want to do is add in this general direction. Okay, now, yes. Okay. So what we're gonna do is do it this way. Okay. Here's the question. Does it attach to this dude? No. Alright, so what is it? Negative. Okay, so I have to use but that at least gets him out of the water, right? Because this one was still like half in the freaking water. You know what? Let's go up one more step. It's not like I'm trying to save 3 pieces of it. Bitch. Alright. Okay, now what I need is to figure out how to get this doohickey to the fuck up there. Okay. It works. Alright, so now come on. Work for me. Wait. What the hell? Oh, it's one level too low. God, this is like hard to do. I have to like get this perfect, otherwise it doesn't want to build. There we go. Alright, now I will build from there, from that point. Power will be gotten from underneath and all that. How are we doing on the plant? 28%. Good. We're going to put 2 more planters in here. There we go. So when that thing goes off, we're ready to use it. Alright, here we go. Now, this will be the kind of like reception. Like if you visit my Jurassic SeaWorld here of hopefully organized, right? Going from super starty area niceness to evil lava area not niceness. This will be the reception of all of that. And I'm going to try to put up like, I'll put up like a couple of areas of just junk that I found from like the ships, the other areas, right? Maybe some alien stuff if I can get a hold of it, right? And I'll put all that there and kind of give you an idea, right, of what I've come across. So this one's going to need a lot of glass in it. Here. Because I'm hoping to put some platforms out here with a bunch of plants on it, and then do a glassy walkway going out that way with plants on both sides, because that would look really cool. I'm getting like super technical over here. This is bad. This is already bad. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch of quartz. Wait, why am I waiting for plants? There's like a shit. Anybody who watches this, if you've probably been watching for a while, standing in the background, like, bro, you live next to like a ton of plants. What are you doing? You have every right to be questioning me right now. So I'm standing here like, yes, I am a bit questionable and a little surprised at myself right now. How do I change the battery in these? Oh, the Xbox controller is X. Oh, it's R on this. Okay. I don't have the battery recharger yet, so. Those grew fast. Alright, so. Go up here, chop up some plants. Some plantage. I remember someone saying the grub basket being really good with the thingy. It was either the grub basket, one of the orange plants, the grub basket or that drum looking thing. Big drum looking thing that was good with the bio doohickey. I can't remember which one it was. Huh. I mean, it's building decently fast, so there's that. But yeah, when I get these full grown, I'll plant one from each of these trees into those, so I can have like insta power inside this room. And then I'll have like 500% power, and then I'll lead another one down below it, and I'll do the same thing like 4 times down. So this facility theoretically has lots of power. Just lots of glorious power. Alright, now we're going to go off here and go look for a ton of quartz. And lead. Wait a minute. Do I need more? I always need more titanium. What the hell am I talking about? So, quartz, majority. Need quartz. Need storage for this thing too. So here soon, I'm going to have to go over there to the ship. So first I'm going to go get I'm going to try to get a majority load of quartz, and then a majority load of titanium, titanium, then a majority load of lead. Here we go. So,
All systems online.
I'm just ran into my own facility. So cool. My goal is to make this massive ring with a bunch of flowers all around it. I have no idea how this is going to go. None whatsoever. But it's going to be fun. Those things sound so cool. 99% power. We're doing great. How am I going to get anything out of this biome? It doesn't really have... Oh no, because she says it's a dead biome. She says it's a void of life or something when you enter it. It's like one of the few things she says about it. It has no life in it. I might be able to get a few things. Maybe. We'll see. Well, no, because I can get these things. The weird things is, the last time I checked, you can't get the eye stalks to glow. A lot of the glowy plants don't glow when you get them. Don't hit yourself with a submarine and kill yourself like a giant rubus. Give myself the Pepsi. Yes, titanium. Alright. Too bad I don't have the robot thing yet. The whole prawn suit. That's what it's called. I had to think about that for a minute. You know, I didn't build that thing the longest time when I first got the game. I didn't build the prawn suit. I went straight to the Cyclops because I thought the Cyclops was just cool looking, right? I was like, Cyclops, right? I was all about Cyclops. I just thought it was cool. Stop giving me silver. It's really hard to turn down. But I thought the Cyclops was just really cool, and so I kept not building the whole prawn suit. And then I finally did it. I built a prawn suit and I put a drill arm on it because I kept seeing these large deposits. And I thought there would only be like one or two. For some reason, I was thinking there would only be one or two in those deposits. And boy, was I wrong. There were like 15 or something, or 10 or 12 or something in each one of those deposits. Like, they were generous with the amount of stuff in those deposits. I was like, okay, I was dumb. I acknowledge that now, right? Like, okay, me stupid. I'll go get now. So it's like now I mean, obviously right now I'm not bum rushing towards it, but that's because I'm doing light setup right now, as I call it. But here very shortly, once I'm done with what I call light setup, I'll start bum rushing towards the prawn suit. But first I have to get the top set up the way I want it, so I have like a normal base of operations, and then I'll start getting to the point where I'm going to need an underwater mini base where I can put a prawn suit. But I'll put that base relatively close underwater, near, right directly below my main base. It's Jurassic Ski World. I mean, that just sounds so cool. I'm making a mistake that a lot of people told me about when I first started looking up streaming. Now, a lot of the videos I looked up were more about what not to make if you want to be super successful and if you want a bunch of subscribers or something. But it was less about that and more about just, you know, having a good time with other folks. And I was trying to figure out how not to be, you know, just hanging out by myself. And I mean, I know I'm going to be that for a while just because I'm new, right? Nobody knows who the fuck I am. But I keep looking left because that's where all of my stream controls are, and the like the chat that I can see, right? Like the chat is, because I don't have the chat on the main screen yet. Because I can't figure out the overlays yet. Like I said, I've only been streaming for a little bit, and it used to work on Twitch Studio, and I could look up in the left-hand side. It would notify me anytime chat happened, and I could just simply look up real quick. So instead of looking up at the webcam, every time I have a dramatic point to make, I look left at the freaking screen like a giant Rubus or a noob. And I look left, like that's going to accomplish something. It's like, yes, I'm looking away from you. Like I'm doing, what was that thing The Rock did in Jumanji that the girls were doing the thing for? I'm nowhere near that level of competence. The smolder. Except for I look like a doofus on the side trying to do something, you know, poorly, right? Because I'm like not even attempting to do something like that. It's more like I'm trying to do something completely different, and instead it looks like I'm trying to imitate something and not doing even remotely a percentile of the same thing. But instead I'm trying to accomplish something completely different, and it doesn't look like it. Somebody's just in the background confused. See, I just did it right there again. So yeah, I probably have quite a ways to go, but you know, baby steps. baby steps. Little fishies. It's actually really cool when you're swimming in the ocean and you get a school of fish that go with you. It's kind of hard to do because sometimes you get lucky and you're in the right area and the fish don't really see you as a threat, right? And they swim around you. They're either desensitized to humans or they just don't see you as a threat. But if they see you as a threat, they'll bend around you. They won't let you really swim through them, right? They'll bend around you. It's kind of hard to explain. There's a difference, right? All the stuff you see on movies, I mean, let's be honest, they're movies, right? Like, we've all seen spy movies, and we're 90% sure, right? If you have any common sense, we're pretty sure that's not how that works. And, yeah. But, sometimes you get super lucky. I've been super lucky about 3 times now. And the fish will just kind of let you hang out, right? Not sure why you're super lucky. You just get super lucky. And the fish are like, hey, dude. Right? They'll swim up to you a little bit, kind of chill out, chillax, whatever. Not sure what's going on. Maybe you smell good, right? Maybe you smell like a little bit of extra fish food, or maybe you smell like one of them, right? Because you haven't showered or something. You don't know. And, you know, animals are weird like that, right? Like, you have no idea. And, yeah, it's really, really, really cool because they kind of all swim around you and they kind of form these almost clouds that sort of move in sync. A lot like that. That's one of the reasons why I like this game is, like, if I swim towards them, they react a little bit. And sometimes in this game, it's almost like whoever built this game has swam with fish, right? They didn't just take images of people who swam with fish and talk to people who swam with fish. It's like the person who built some of the background stuff for this game really swam with fish. Like, here, watch. This fish is fine for a second. It's not working with this fish for some reason. Of course it's not working with fish because it's the fish I decided to show you with. Oh, he's being chased by the redfish. That's why. I'm in the wrong area to do this. It works better over in the beginning area. The fish seem to work better over there for some reason. I don't know why. It's weird. I'll show you over there. I gotta get back over to my submarine anyway because my doofus self wasn't paying attention to my oxygen. You can tell I grew up near the ocean by the way I'm talking about fish and swimming. 2, so 3 per slot, so there's 6, that would be 9, that would be 12, it's 2 per window, so that'd be 1, 2 per length, right? Yeah, 2 per length. So if I have 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, so I need a minimum of 12. A minimum of 12 pieces of glass just to form the basic version of area that I'm after. Seek fluid intake. I'll seek it in a minute. I'm busy. I'm looking for glass. Alright, here we go. An area I haven't disturbed for glass. A little more collect. Oh, see, they did it right there. As soon as I approached them, the whole school, as they're called, of fish, kind of swam away from me almost instantly. They reacted to my presence. And they reacted correctly, like normal fish would. Not just, you know, a reaction in the sense of like, skedaddle. It just, they formed a certain kind of reaction. What the hell is this thing trying to... No. It's an invisible piece. I have encountered that before. I just wasn't expecting it. Alright. Colts. That'll work. That looks like something I can scan. Okay, so I need to fill up this bracket. And I need enough to form the other side. Okay. I still have some more lithium, so I can strengthen the barrier. Which means I'm going to need lithium and titanium. So the rest of this trip is going to be spent on lithium and titanium. After I fill up, I need one more piece of glass. Since I'm swimming back here, actually I've only got 30 seconds, so I need to swim back to the sea moth. And I'm going to swim over there and go collect a couple pieces of titanium. Yeah, I'm running out of oxygen to get it. Nice submarine. Okay, so I need... Yeah, I need one more piece of quartz. And then I have lithium, so we're good there.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'll get there in a minute. Headed back as soon as I find the... there it is. They're gonna come back for a bunch more titanium. Alright, there we go. Life pod 19 should be that way. There we go. Now I can go back. Even with all the new fancy games that come out, this is a game I can still just play and play and play and play some more. And just continue to play for a very long time. There's home sweet home. Drop some stuff off, maybe build something real quick, and then run outside and cut down a boulder tree so I can eat. Actually, I could just turn all this into glass real quick and free up room. That'll probably work. And then run outside and go eat a boulder tree.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we'll do that. To save myself from dying of thirst. Come on.
signs stabilizing.
These trees are just way too useful as a food source. Alright, there we go. Once I discovered those trees the first time, I was just like, damn. Wish I'd found them much sooner in my first playthrough. My first playthrough, I was eating the gel packs. The little gel sacks. Once I'd found them, because I just thought they were too convenient not to. Continuously turn all this crap into glass. And we'll go fill up the power again. Didn't expect it to empty so quickly. Well, I guess it was filling up the power for the first time, so that makes sense. Okay, so I now have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So yeah, I have the appropriate amount of power now, or appropriate amount of glass. And I think I have I've got the appropriate amount of titanium. And I need to grab, please tell me I have what I think I do. Yes, I do. Alright. I have the lithium. Now, okay. So, first things first. Let's go up here and do this. Okay. So I still have 4 pieces. Yep. Okay. So I can still do one more of these. And I like that because... Oh, wait a minute. Because I'm above land, it's not taking anything away from the structure's stability. That's interesting. Huh. I did not see that coming. Oops. Crap. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go out there and delete that, but that's fine. Okay, and then we're gonna loop around this with the first part of the biomes, and then as I create more biomes, we'll go up. This is ingenious. It's gonna look so cool. Actually, not only will we go up, we'll go up and out. I am a mad genius. This is going to take so many materials. Why am I so dumb? How these will do. Just throw those in there for now so I can get some power running. Just so I know that the power is up and running. Interesting. Yeah. First off, Q. That does not go there. So, that needs to be constructed. We'll wait on that for a quick second. Now I need... Okay, I appear to be out of titanium now. That is just fine. So now I need 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Oh, there we go. So this is going to be very, very interesting. But interesting is what we're going for. The weird part is going to be figuring out how to get out there, isn't it? I may not have thought that through. That'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Goddamn, did you already use? That's fine. We'll throw this in there. That's what they're for. Alright, now... That is super cool. Just had a cool idea. No, because I may have to... Maybe. I don't... Fuck! I don't know. This may adjust a lot. I don't know. Maybe? Damn it. We'll think about it. Yeah, we'll think about it. Let's stick with that for now. We'll think about it. Okay, there we go. So this will be a reception area, and this will be a break room. Everything else will be filled with stuffs to see at Atlas of M's Super Aquarium Park. I keep wanting to say Jurassic Park, and that's sort of true. I mean, some of the stuff down there is not really Jurassic, more highly questionable on how it got there. Alien part? No, that just sounds bad. I'll think on it. Let's revisit the topic. I went the wrong way. Okay. Buddy badoo, buddy badoo doo. Alright, how you doing? Are we good? Yes, we are. Okay, so I need titanium and apparently I didn't need... Oh, I still have titanium. Lovely. And I have lead. It's so beautiful. Perfect. Okay, so temporarily we're gonna do that so I can place not that. Whatever. that's fine. Okay, so I need a piece of quartz and a bunch more titanium. I do have quartz. Look at that. Okay. That's only going to be there temporarily, so I can have a hatch going out. Hopefully, that doesn't just dump me into the freaking ocean. I don't think it will. It should be fine. Alright, let's go grab a bunch more titanium so I can get this started. Let's get it started. I'm a terrible singer. That's mostly true. Why did I get out of the... Never mind. I keep forgetting that I have a moon pool for some reason. It's like one of the most basic survival pieces, but I keep forgetting that I possess it. Also, I think I just used the lead that I set aside for... Yes, I did. Okay, so I'm going to go get some more lead, too. Genius! I'm so excited for this thing, this little project, but I keep forgetting basic things. He messaged me. Oh, nobody cares about that. You have an appointment. I always have appointments. The doctors love me. I just don't like them. Ow. Is that a fish? Damn, dude. Is that necessary? I almost broke my sub. What a jerk. Seriously, man. That was rude. Oh, yeah. See this thing? Like, I'm pretty sure people have played this game before. I mean, it's not like a new game by any means. Also, I'm a terrible pilot with this thing, as you can obviously tell. Oh, yeah. I need to figure out how the transmit wireless energy thing works. Ooh, I need these. They're important. I don't know why I'm whispering. Oh yeah, it's because those jerks are over here, isn't it? Well, I don't care if they hear me. I'd be the person in the group to get everyone killed. I'll probably need it later anyway. Gel sacks. I'll need those eventually. Just not yet. Okay, that's enough crystal. I need some lead. That is gold. Ruby. Don't need it. Lead. Lead. I'm far away from my finish. Oh, crap. Further away than I thought I would. Ah, crap. I'm near those stupid sharks. And I'm near the not-so-friendly lizards as well. This area is just so nice.
30 seconds.
No, I'm not picking up anymore. Stop offering that. That's just so rude. Alright, so I have 2 pieces of lead. I need 2 pieces per platform and 2 pieces of titanium per platform. I got 2 completed, so I need 2, 4, 6, 8. So I need 8 pieces of lead plus 2 more pieces of lead to complete the suit and the platform, so I don't doofusly not leave enough for myself to actually complete the stuff. So we're going to hunt around for a bit until I get enough to actually make what I need to make, because I'm going to be going to the ship soon. My goal is to get, I always do the ship, I tend to do 100% the ship in one, and like a half goes all in one super quick motion. Okay, I think that's 4 pieces, right? Yeah. I need 10 plus. Might just do like, oh crap, I didn't want that. It's amazing how unvaluable gold is here. It's like when nobody's fighting over it and trying to kill each other over it, gold isn't that valuable. That's quite fascinating. What a conundrum. You could probably write books on that statement. Lead. I mean, it's got its uses. I'm not trying to say it's not valuable at all. It's just in this video game, its uses are, they didn't include just a ton of uses for it. Maybe they will in the new, oh. I found one. Did they give me food? What nice people. They gave me food. They didn't give me a gun? You jerk. Someone took off from here is what that was. So at the end of the game, when you take off from this game, I may have a problem here. But when you take off from this game and you leave the planet at the end, you leave behind, you have the option to leave behind a capsule. And randomly when you start the game, that capsule may have a chance to appear in someone else's game, depending. It like kind of randomly generates, I think. I have that information accurate. But depending on how it works, you can put stuff in it. I found all sorts of crap in that capsule. Like one time, I found one basically half stuffed with nothing but titanium. I was oddly impressed and disappointed all at the same time. It was super weird. Oh, it's a uranite crystal. I don't care about that. I can't tell where anything's at in there. That's a super scary and suspicious tunnel, man. I also can't turn the ship. I'm not going in there. I'm going to destroy my submarine just trying to see. I'm already beating against the side of the tunnel. I also have this... Oh, crap. Hello. So I need 4 more pieces of lead to complete at least the basic goal. Okay. Let's go back over here. I was having better luck over here. Ow! It's like some of these fish are like, oh thank God, it's something to die on. And they just dive bomb your little submarine. Okay, guys. You gotta stop that. You're making this way more difficult than it needs to be. Only like side repairs work that well on a car. Like just pull over. Hold on a second, sweetie. I just gotta hop out and use the good old repair tool and aim it at the car, and we can just keep going. Just give me a minute real quick and we'll be fine. Totally fine. It'd be brilliant, right? Like, it'd be totally good. Ooh. Get the hell away from me. Ah, crap, it just closed. What the hell? I'm not entirely sure what that was about, but okay.
Warning, maximum
Whoa.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Ow. Jerks. I can get out and repair my car and possibly repair myself. What the hell? This neighborhood's dangerous. Let's go over here. This area looks totally much safer. There's like nothing here. This giant fucking creature shows up and eats everything you own. Okay. Jerks. I'll go over here and look for my lead. At least my house is in a safer place. I still got my side doors. What the hell? I just fixed it. What is with you suicidal little fuckers? What is wrong with you? I just fixed that. Gave it a new coat and everything. I stopped and pulled over appropriately and fixed the whole thing. One hit and you just took 14% of that work away. Man alive, these creatures. Holy smokes. Finally, alright. More chances for lead. Yes.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation.
8.
followed by
So I need
eventual
2 more
asphyxiation.
pieces. Here we go. I would totally have been fired from any crew operating a vehicle like this. They would have been like, dude, where are you? And why are you there? Do you have any idea how expensive that thing is? Me down here like, but pretty picture. Okay, how many do I have? Okay, I'm still at 8, so... The weird part about these lead rocks is like the level to find them at. Because I don't have the prawn suit yet, so I can't just go over to the one place and just start knocking lead rocks. Which would be very convenient. At the same time, I know myself. I'm gonna get back over to my base where I'm supposed to build a lead suit. And I'm gonna turn around and be like, but I want to build that. And then I'm gonna get distracted. And then I'm not going to build the lead suit, and I'm going to build those platforms, and then I'm going to try to plant stuff on them, and then I'm going to turn around and be like, wait, what happened to all my lead? Oh, yeah, I used the lead. Oops. Yay, 9 pieces of lead, I'm almost there. I just need one more piece of lead. Come on. Who's got my last piece? Somebody's got it. Another chance. That's silver. I know on one of the playthroughs I watched on someone else, I don't remember who did it. It was one of those late night watch throughs, if you know what I mean, where you're just kind of chilling, watching YouTube, right? Just clicking through stuff. Someone did one where they were basically building from the top of the ocean all the way down to the bottom to see if they could, and they got all the way down into the fire zone. Like to the point where they didn't need a vehicle. They just kind of did it. There were points apparently where they had to get out of it, swim like 3 feet and get back into it. I don't really understand it, but the part that confused me was the whole, why didn't the monsters destroy it? I don't know if that was like mods or maybe it was because of where they positioned it, right? Like the monsters hunting territory. I don't really know how that part worked, but yeah, that part was quite that whole setup was just sort of wickedly interesting. Ooh. What's down this hole? This hole. Magnetite. Not interesting enough. See, possibly predatory. That thing is like a spider and a gelatinous worm had a love baby in a horror movie. And some sort of like glow stick / disco thing was involved. In like a peace symbol / what were those paintings with like mushrooms and the peace symbol? They glowed in the dark. I don't remember what they were called. It was some kind of art style way back when. I think they still use it in some areas. That's what those things are. There's nothing predatory about them, not at all. Nothing suspicious going on over here. Just some like 3-foot freaking spider-like jaws. Yeah, nothing suspicious. Not a freaking thing. Right. See if I can get 2 more pieces of lead in case I run across something I need to do, but I'm not expecting. Just want 2 more pieces, so I have 12, just in case. And the first thing I'll build is the suit. Then I'll go outside and finish all that, and the rest, I think, will be... crap. The rest will be titanium. I think. Yeah, I think you can make the rest of this titanium. Because 1, 2... let's see. First, let's get my 1 more piece of lead. I need 1 more lead shoe. Please, sir, may I have some more? I just grabbed. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Ah, man, that's silver. I don't need that right now. Actually, you know what? I will correct a little bit of that. Do I have 2 pieces? Oh, I have 3. Where's the... Oh, it's over here. Sweet. What the hell? Perfect. There we go. I now have quite a few pieces. Ooh, what's this? That is titanium, my friend. Titanium. That's perfect.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I now have 6. Oh, I have 13 pieces of titanium. Or lead. That works too. I don't know if anybody saw it, but it looked like that shark was like literally smiling at me. Like one of the sharks from Finding Nemo. Alright, let's go get a bunch more titanium. And I need... Okay, so the exterior grow beds are only titanium. And all the stuff I'm going to grow on them is available on the island, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Buddy be do 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 do. Hello. Have I already come to you? Yes, I have. Arrive pod 17. I've already been there. Stop running into my ship. It's rude. Rude. Alright. You guys tend to take this metal bits and stock them up in weird piles. I am going to relieve you of your piles so you can make more piles. See, I'm helping. I don't know if you'll view it as help, but I am helping. I am convinced that I am helping. Doesn't that make it all better? Okay, I can have really only 2 more pieces. I might chuck out some stuff here. Maybe I'll check out some stuff here. We'll see. I don't need a lot of titanium for what I'm getting ready to do here to get that part done. Oh yeah, what do I need for the lead suit thing? Just lead in the fire. I already have the fiber mesh, so we're good there. Stop hitting my ship, or I will hit thee. Do unto others and all that. And we need one more piece of metal. Alright, let's start slowly making my way back towards home. Life pod 19. Perfect. Buddy. Do 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 do. I watched another JSTU video today. I watched them do this outdoor, I'm not sure what to call it. It was a survival where they all like they did some like pre-teaming thing. Some of them went on their own, some of them banded together, and they all kind of, they had these backpacks, right? And apparently Isaac got the commenters, all of us, right, got commenters ahead of time who all voted that he get the care package ahead of time. And I have to look at the timestamp to see when this happened, because like I've watched stuff from them that's like 5 years old, and apparently stuff that happened a few months ago. I generally am just kind of that way with YouTube. I watch whatever, whenever. I'm not really keep with the times kind of guy. I'm just, oh, this looks interesting, right? It's just sort of that way with me. I'm not a great YouTube person, if you're trying to keep me up to date. I'm definitely that way. But, yeah, super cool episode, because they like, the guy with the beard, right, who was running around, and then they had, I can't remember the other one who teamed up with them, but going around trying to kill people, and at the very end, the guy who was on as he was a random subscriber who had joined them, I think, he, for content, he betrayed his team and died, and it was quite funny, because you could tell he, in a way he didn't want to, and in a way he was like, but content, but I don't want to, but content, but I don't want to, but content. And you can see the little battle going on. As all of the rest of them were like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. And what's his bucket's in the background like, but just think of the content. Right? And eventually he just starts attacking. Because I think he just got overwhelmed. And he just started attacking. And it was so funny. And it was bad all at the same time. Oh yeah, radiation suit first. Wait, no, I have to make that first to free up some room. So first, we go up here, and I'll build just these platforms before I get too into this. So, there we go. Now here's the question. Can I get out here and just stand on this? Yes, yes I can. You know, I've actually always wondered about this. Can I stand on this even if it's not finished? I can. That's interesting. Alright. Alright, let's go below and finish the thingamajig. Suit, that's what it was. Suit. The suit. Must finish suit. The only bad influence that JSTU has had on me is must have snacks. Definitely isn't helping me. I keep ordering snacks because I have access to the military website thing, because I'm a vet, and I see yummy snacks like bacon jerky. among other things that I probably should not be eating. And I'm over here like, but must have snackies. But I probably shouldn't be eating this. But my poor brain cells are like, but must have snacks. Right, and then I hear their voices where it's like, must have snacks. Right, and it's like, this is called influence. Dum dum. It'll work for my purposes. Okay, I should be able to stand on this. Alright, sweet. Aw, man, I meant to... Oh, well, that's fine. I don't care. Okay, so... Now, before I erase these doors, I'm going to create plants. So the short ones will go kind of right up against these windows, and then I'm going to do tall ones kind of forming a bit of a, like a horseshoe shape going around, like right up to these edge of these windows, where you'll be able to see some of the ocean, right? And maybe just a little bit of the island over, right? You'll be able to obviously see above them. But I'm going to use flowers, so these only use 2. So how many do I have left of titanium? So I got 2, 3, 4, 5. Obviously, I do not have enough titanium for this. So we're going to put as many as we can down now. And just start hoping and praying. It's a bad plan. Okay, so probably what I should do first is place... What? This one? Yeah. I should definitely place this side one first. On both sides. And then try to meet them up in the middle. Now, how did I place this one? It's pretty much right past the white and right against the white on that side. So, you guys see me turning left a lot again. Like I said, I'm trying to make sure that I don't screw up the stream this time. Yesterday we had self-imposed technical accidental difficulties. I was being a Rufus and tried to do doofus and tried to do something, and it did not work out the way I attempted. I was trying to do something different, and I hit a key, and the key definitely did something. Just not at all what I intended it to do. Not even close. Okay. Well, this is highly questionable. How do I get the lights in here? No, I'll have the lights point out. Genius! Excuse me. Okay, so can't do this during the nighttime when I can't see squat. So, do I have enough to make 2 pieces of glass? Yes, I do. Perfect. Once I get one of these sides figured out, I can go and make the other side the exact same way. I will need to go get a bunch more titanium, but before I do that, I'm going to go do the ship. Do the ship. I'm so damn immature sometimes. Only sometimes, he says. Oh yeah, I need to create one more of these. Come on. There we go. not need to bring that with me. That. Wait, no, I need that right now. Okay. What? Wait. What the hell was that? You saw that, right? That was weird. What the hell was that? I'm gonna have to like review the VOD on that one, because like I have no idea what that was. Okay, so we're gonna go out here, and I'm thinking I'll place the lights against here, facing one facing outward like that, and one facing pretty inward. I think. I don't know. We'll kind of experiment here, just to see how they work. Why does it turn yellow? Okay, so yellow means it's not going to turn on there for some reason. Or at least that's what it looks like. Okay, so it's facing away from you when it's built. Okay. What the fuck? Also, is this thing out of power? No, it's not. Alright. Come on. I was gonna say, you said you were green, bro. Don't lie to me. You said you were on the green team here. Don't you lie to me. Alright, now. Wait a minute. Don't I have a floodlight? Yeah, I do. If I can figure out how the hell to place the stupid thing, that would be great. Right, because I totally want a floodlight to look like that. Because that makes a lot of freaking sense. No. That's just stupid. Let's put one right here. Facing mostly just ever so tilted more in this direction. There we go. I guess it doesn't matter, because it's gonna fucking shine in your face no matter what. Okay, so no, that light's a fail. Well, now what? Okay, so we're gonna say skip the lights for a moment, because these lights suck. See if we can find some better alternatives. Game, you are not helping. There we go. Okay. I do not have enough to make any more, so it looks like I'll be able to do 1, 2, and possibly a centerpiece, or I'm going to have to do composite little plant things in the middle. But it also looks like I'll have plenty of room to do some pots and things here in the center to make this kind of work. Bomb! This is going to work out great. Alright. So,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
the difficult bit here is going to be making these work the way I want them to work. So, should I go green at the edges or red? Because I want tall, medium, short. I feel like, what's his bucket in Russian hour? First, I shall dress the blondes, then the brunettes. I can't remember what he chose for the exotics. So I might be able to fill that entire row up with those. If I can, that means I can do another row of it and another row and just straight up go tall, medium, short. With trees, tubers, and whatever the hell else, and then flowers. Lots of flowers. That'd be really cool. And then, on the other side, do the same freaking thing. And then all around it, a little bit higher up, but not too high. Is that a possibility, though? I don't know how that works. I'll have to think that one through. I may have to start a second structure to get that one how I want it. We'll see. Okay. So, we're gonna go to the ship. First, I need to make a cutter tool. What am I missing? Okay, so cave sulfur shit. I knew I forgot something when I was over there. Okay, so I need stuff for a battery and cave sulfur.
All
Then I can go
systems
to the
online.
ship. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna. I'll do everything at the ship that I can. And I think I may also need to build a cannon, right? The repulsion cannon? No, you can get a scan of that up there, can't you? Okay, so I may stop here, stop at the ship, and come back. Because I gotta grab stuff for the laser cutter. So, what I'll do is I'll stop at the ship first. Yeah, we'll go to the ship first. Then we'll go over here. Crap. I left the shit in my inventory again. I need to grab some salt and some other stuff so I can make some water. Need 2 pieces of salt. No, where's all the salt over here?
Seek fluid intake.
No shit. There's some salt. There's some more salt. through here on my way in. Oh yeah, the ones with the delicious eyeballs. Get back here, little fishy. There's another one. Let's get your sibling. Your eyeball sibling. And your other one. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, knife. I need a tube. That'll work. I'll leave that one alone. Okay. Let's go make some food and water. Then I'll go over to the ship, get this going. Oh, I have radio messages.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod. Certain coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kassar. I said Kassar. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Sending me. That computer has no faith in his survival, man. That's just sad when the computer's like, yeah, you're not gonna make it, man.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so first we're gonna go over to the ship. Get the scan I need of the propulsion cannon, or repulsor. Whatever the hell it's called. It's a cannon of some kind. It picks... Have the right suit on, right? Yeah. Okay, good. We're gonna get the cannon and open a few doors if I can, I think. I don't know, I might not be able to open those doors. I don't remember. No, because I need the cannon to do that. I may or may not be able to. I actually do not know. Is that a beacon? It is. I need this. Where is the light? Yes. I am now dangerous and can mark things. You know what's interesting? I still haven't found a grab trap to scan. It's like one of those legendary items for me. There's always that one item. Like my buddy finds, what are they called? I'm trying to remember the name of them. I find them all the time. See, there's a grab trap. See, I talked about him on a stream, and now it appears in front of me. Shit, I don't actually need one of these things. I'll remember it eventually. Of course, there's another one. Are you fucking serious? Did you just kill me? You little shit. Oh my god. Did you just... You are gonna make my dumb ass swim all the way back over there. This is gonna take forever. Wait a minute. Am I still swimming? That's just rude. That's very rude, fish. That was extremely rude. How far is that? Yeah, give me a minute. Okay, so... I can't remember now. What he... one of the objects that you need to scan, he almost never finds for some reason. And for me, it's the grab trap. Excuse me. These things, the laser cutters. he struggles to find the laser cutters for some reason. It's like a legendary item to him. And he'll get excited when he finds them. He'll get just excited, right? For me, it's grav traps. For some reason, I struggle to find grav traps. It's not like I use them. It's just mean that I can't find them. It's rude. It's like, I know I don't use them, but like, at least let me have them. I don't think it's, unreasonable for me to possess a grav trap. Alright, I'm just gonna swim. Fuck it. This will take me a hot minute, but it's fine. This is fine. It's okay. Like that guy on the Avowed video. That was really funny. This is okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is okay. It's okay. That poor guy. You could tell he was so upset. He can only move right. I've had that happen in games before, where all of a sudden something happens, and you as the player are like, it's totally unfair to blame somebody else, but you're standing there like, something is wrong. My game is broken. I have no idea what's going on, but it's busted. Something broken. And you're standing there like a Rufus because you have no idea what's happening, right? You're like, me? Right? Because you're technologically just good enough to make sure that your gaming rig that could somehow probably outsmart some of the best military tech, right? Because you're just stupid enough to buy it, right? But you're not quite up there to be able to just, really make it sing. And you're sitting there like, I have no idea. You're like Poe in the Dragon Warrior. You're like Poe when he's doing the acupuncture. Like, do you have any idea? And he's just like, right? That's what happens when your game screws up and you're just standing there like, no, I don't. Right? All of a sudden, it's that moment in the game when you're like, help! This area has way too many plants. This is gonna take like 5 freaking tanks just for the plants. Because I'm gonna do the outdoor seabeds for it all and underwater things, right, for like a collage thing, because I have an idea for that. But I'm gonna do an indoor thing so you can like swim in there and look at all the animals or whatever, but I'm gonna do an outdoor thing where you can look at everything. There's not no radiation suit, okay, good. But it's like, I don't remember if it takes away everything or just parts of things. Those stupid freaking explodey fish, man. That's just so rude. Why were there 2 of them there? Jerks.
Aboard, Captain.
Are there any more? Or are you jerks done? Can I please go down here now? I just wanted the spoils of my death. Also, usually it makes me drop stuff, but I don't think it did that time. It was like, you barely have anything. It's fine, dude. Keep your loot. Poor fucker. It's like the game's making fun of you at that point. Check yourself here. I had a person tell me that once. It's one of the only times that I have ever told someone, Get the hell away from me. That was the dumbest thing I'd ever heard someone tell me. He's like, you need to check yourself, man. Because someone was incredibly rude to me. I won't go into why. I was just sitting there minding my own freaking business, doing my own freaking thing. And this person essentially told me the equivalent of get the hell out of the way, because I was sitting there in a spot that they apparently wanted to sit in, right? I don't know what's going on. I don't really care what's going on. I was sitting there first, and I'm not bothering nobody. It's a public fucking place, right? I'm not in the square center of the room. I'm just kind of off to the side. I'm not in a space where I'm really bothering anyone, right? So there's no reason to be like that. There's not even a good one. I think this person just wanted to feel like they had some power or something. I think that's what was going on. I'm not, you know, extremely positive, but it just kind of felt like it. You know what I mean? You get that feeling where you're like, okay, right? You want some kind of win in your life, and you're going about it the wrong way, right? Like we've all been to school when you got dunked on, and now you want to dunk on somebody else as a result, instead of just being like, okay, you know what? I can take it, right? Instead of being a bro and being like, okay, you know, it's fuck you, right? And moving on, you decide that, you know what, I'm going to be a douchebag to someone else, right? You choose the wrong option and win a stupid prize. Well, this person chose the wrong option and won a very dumb prize, because I looked at the dude for a second and I was like, yeah, you can get the hell away from me. And he was like, really? That's how you're going to be about this? And I was, yeah, you can get the hell away from me. He's like, you can check yourself. And I was like, get the fuck away from me right now. And I stood up, and technically speaking, I was preparing to throw my incredibly icy drink in his face. That was going to be my goal. That was going to be my solution to this problem. It wasn't a great solution, mind you. It was just a solution. And that was going to be my solve to this little dilemma. I was going to be like, you know what? Here's what I think of your self-imposed machoism, right? Like, he wasn't bigger or smaller than me. We were both about the same size. And I was like, I don't understand where your machoism's coming from. I understand you got a girl behind you and you want to look cool. But personally speaking, I don't really care that you have a girl behind you, right? Like, I really do not care. And I stood up, and apparently that scared him. Like, I don't think any dude had ever stood up before in front of him like that. Like, maybe he just never faced down that. Maybe he was a coward. I don't know. Because he instantly backed up and was like, oh, fuck, man. You know, you're not supposed to respond with violence. What the fuck's wrong with you? And I was like, wait a minute, what? Respond with, you were starting violence, though. What the fuck are you talking about, right? Like, I was super confused at this point. Finally, that was when I realized that these people were one of those, you know, like, incredibly weird, two-faced style of people, right? That'll say one thing and do something completely different, all while pretending to be the ever-innocent group of people, right? Like, we've all met them. They're incredibly annoying, weird sorts of people who like to pretend all sorts of stupid things. And it was quite funny. Yes, propulsion cannon. But anyways, yeah. It was the only time I've ever been that way.
Integrating new PDA data.
If I found out my solution, get up, throw my drink in your face. Altera launches the Aurora. Oh yeah. You know, I really need to get like a flashlight. I can't see squat because I have this in filmic mode, and I don't want to change it out of it because when I'm in the water, this looks really cool.
Integrating new PDA data.
I can't tell if there's anything in there, and I don't want to waste the charge of the fire extinguisher. Ooh, a trash can. my resort users have to have a trash can. Otherwise, my resort will get very dirty. At least fill the trash can first, then throw it on the ground. Or, you know, throw the trash can. No, never mind, I won't go there. That's rude. Actually, you know, throw it in the water. We'll haul it off to the volcano, and the volcano can turn it into something else, and then everybody's happy, right? Right? Huh? I was gonna say a solution. I'm not sure if it's an actual solution, but it's got to be better than what most people do, right? Or something like that. Did I get the actual propulsion can? Okay, so I still need one more scan of a propulsion cannon. Crud. Crud sticks. Come on now. Who's got my other scan? It's not in the fires. At least I hope not. That's like playing a guessing game. Can't see. No. Yeah, I still got 50% fire charge here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Is there anything out here? I don't see anything. Well, besides the dickhead wandering around on the ground. Okay, so there's one propulsion cannon there. That box has nothing in it. That box has nothing in it. There's like nothing in here. There's literally nothing in here. Not even for me to grab. Okay. The only thing I found was on the shelf, and that was a battery. Wait. Oh man, that was a chair. I mean, I'll take the chair. It's a nice chair. We're great. That looks like a great receptionist chair.
Blueprint acquired.
Ah, come on, guys. Where's the other? What the fuck? Normally both pieces are up here, aren't they? Well, no, because there is another entrance down here, or exit, depending on how you think about it. Get away from me. Your mom was a spider crab. I don't know. It might not actually be an insult. You might actually be... Oh, shit. Oh, God. What the hell are you doing in here, bro? You're not supposed to be in here. You're supposed to be down there. That's not safe. That's not right. That was like pure panic for a minute, man. It's like, bro. What the fuck, man? Why is he up there? Okay, so we're gonna have to find propulsion cannon by other means. Also, I need to go collect one more diamond and a few other things. Maybe, just maybe, I missed a propulsion cannon piece because I was trying to escape all these weird little motherfucking crab dudes. Yep, you're fascinating little crab guy. Your mother was a sewer rat. Eat turkey shit. So far, nada. Well, that is just extremely inconvenient, isn't it? What the hell is he doing in here? You know what? I have an idea. It's a very dumb idea, but it is an idea. I don't understand what's going on, but I'm gonna roll with it. Move. No. No. Let's talk about this. Is he running? Oh, good, he's running. And he appears to be running in a very inconvenient direction. I should probably get the fuck out of here. I appear to have made him very, very unhappy. Very, very unhappy. But, you know what I did? I got a scan. I'm gonna save the game real quick. I got a scan. Indigenous life forms. Now, I want fauna. Congratulations on getting close enough to scan it and living to see the results. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. It's capable of locking, stop shaking, a prey in its place with 4 powerful mandibles. If y'all ever see me swish my cat off my chair, it's because I'm trying to train the cat. But the chair is made out of partially leather, and the kitten doesn't know how not to use his claws yet. We're learning. So I am attempting to teach the kitten not to use the claws. So he's not allowed in the chair right now. There are great reasons for why the kitten is not allowed in the chair. Just in case you guys see me do that. I am not being mean to the kitten. He's just, if I let him in the chair, he'll use his claws, and then my several $1,000 chair will be full of holes. Because he wants to use his claws. It's like he can't help himself right now or something. Which is fine. If he wants to use his claws, that's fine. He just can't be on the chair. I can't use the normal water bottle trick that I could with Althea, which worked great. Like I used a spray bottle, right? Because it's like one of the best disciplinary actions with a cat. I mean, everybody's got their own method, what they're okay with, what they're not, whatever. I like the water bottle because cats really do not like water, so, right? And you don't really hurt them at all by doing it. It's just something they just really don't like. So I use water, and but Ashes, my new kitten, he's like a adolescent cat, I guess, is what he would be classified as. He doesn't like it because I can't use the water bottle on him because I'm actually suspicious right now that he has something wrong with his nose, like his breathing. I think there's something wrong with it. breathes funny sometimes. I'm gonna take him up to the vet because he just seems to breathe funny sometimes, like he doesn't breathe right. For a cat, it sounds really unusual to me. Yes, a propulsion cannon. Ha 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 ha. For a second there, I thought maybe there was some sort of magical thing going on top of the ship, and I was like, that is new. That is very new. But yeah, no. Ashes definitely has something going on with his nose. I've got him a scheduled appointment. Althea goes in first because she needs some dental work done, but I want to get her dental work done first, and then Althea's or Ashes is going in. It doesn't seem to bother him a ton, so I just don't like the sound, so I want to make sure he's healthy. But yeah, he's not allowed in the chair until we learn that claws cause damage. But he's not there yet. It's pretty average for cats. He'll use his claws for a little while until he learns, and then once he gets it, he'll stop using his claws. He's already been neutered, so. Is neutered the right word or castrated? I can't remember. Not castrated. Is it castrated? There's like a term for female and male cats. I don't remember. As you can tell, I am super literate. Not really. I know enough to get myself into conversations where people are looking at me like, do you want a dictionary? I'll be standing in the background like, no, I'm fine. Don't judge me. Okay, so. Alright. I am surrounded by leviathans right now. I can hear them in the distance. Spot. I know there's one behind the ship. I can't go the other way because I got that leviathan unstuck. To be fair, I kind of wanted him unstuck because I have to go over there again. Now. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, literally right there. Alright, we're gonna save the game and try to sneak right under here. 'Cause I need through here. Stop making noise. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Calorie intake recommended.
Right now, there's a piss break recommended. Pee my pants, man. There's a giant snake thing after me. I'm reasonably sure he's on my tail trying to figure out how to get me out from underneath the engines of the ship. Well, did I make it? I think I made it. Look at that. Alright. Whew. Made it. Alright, now, what do I need? Let's get a little further in here and kind of settle down for a second so I can look. What do I need? I need 2 diamonds. Alright, so I need to find an entrance, which is useful because I'm actually in one of these biomes. Entrance into that place. That's not one. If memory serves. Yeah, no, that's not. Okay, so I don't think there's one over here. The last time I wandered too far in that direction, I was eaten alive by what I just scanned. It was actually the first time I've successfully scanned one of those things. And it was because it was stuck. Oh, man. I wonder if I just left it stuck, but it was like, I don't know. I wonder if it, like, if I couldn't just killed it. I don't know. No, because its runaway mechanism was going to try anyway, so I'm not sure. Bah. Alright, so I need that and, oh, wait a minute, because I also need a propulsion cannon, don't I? Wiring kit and a battery, so I need copper and that. So I know I have a dead battery oh, I got plenty of batteries. Alright, so we're good on batteries, and I got titanium, so we're good there. So basically right now I just need 2 pieces of titanium, and then I can make all that, and then make my way over there, and go do the ship. To the chopper. In this case, to the ship. The sheep. Arrgh. Ouch. Alright. To the totally not predatory dome, or predatory habitat, whatever. Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Ah,
decreased.
crap, I forgot about this.
Passing
I don't have
200
my
meters.
breather on.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
This is going to make it slightly awkward to attempt to find diamonds, isn't it? Yes, it is. I may need to make a quick detour back home before.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek
Oh,
calorie
crap.
intake immediately.
May need to go home first. Damn it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Preparation, man. Preparation. You're doing survival. Dumbass. But I need diamonds. Ah, killed you. Alright, we'll go over here, eat some fish, and come back. Actually, it'd be faster to go over here and get the rebreather. Also, I really need to make a flashlight. Do I have any glass on? I have glass on me. Oh, shit. I have glass on me, right? Flashlight. Yes. There's home. For a second I thought that was home because you can see the lights from a distance, but no, that's home. Is that the wind making that weird line in the water, or the weird how they splice the world? Because I know sometimes you can see how the game developers splice worlds. Something about how they put them together. Trying to decide what I want for dinner tonight in the background of my head. I got hot wings. I got my choices, sorry. Hot wings. Steak. By the way, the hot wings come with ranch. Lots of ranch. And they're the good hot wings. I discovered that after doing an experiment with a bunch of friends, we discovered that Tyson Foods hot wings, buffalo wings, sorry. The regular Tyson Food buffalo wings in an air fryer, as long as you turn them, you cook them about 5 degrees hotter in an air fryer than they say to, maybe 10, depending on your air fryer. And you flip them about 8 minutes. So you cook them for about 2 minutes longer. And at about 8 minutes, you flip them so they get a little crispy, right? And when you're done, they come out nice and crispy. But at the same time, oh my god, I have a legendary item, guys. I have a flashlight. I'm so dumb. But anyways, so you get we discovered that these, out of all the brands that we could find, these Tyson Food hot wings were just phenomenal. There was just something about them that was just really magnifique. I don't know if I probably chopped the hell out of that word, but you know what I mean. They were freaking delicious. There was something about the flavor. It was like you couldn't stop dunking them. When it comes to like buttermilk ranch or just regular ranch dip, right? Like, I don't know, depending on your dip, right? Because everyone's got like a favorite dip, or like if it's a basic chicken like wing, if it's not a buffalo wing, if it's a basic chicken wing, there was actually this place when I was still in the military, when I was doing submarine training. There was this basic restaurant. There was this good restaurant. Oh crap! I'm dying, aren't I? I have a. But there was a restaurant that did basic chicken wings. Like, they just had this light salt, pepper, kind of marinade bath thing they did to them or something before they cooked them in a fryer or something. And I was there for it. They were so good. And I couldn't stop eating them once I started. They were just too good. It was yummy. I already have 1 diamond, right? Yeah, I have 1 diamond. I need 2 diamonds. I'm gonna bring the rebreather with me. Oh yeah, I want to go up there and place the rest of these real quick. Accomplishing! Because hell yeah, don't eat those. Those aren't for eating. Those are for power. Don't be a moron. Okay, now. Damn it. Oh crap. Wrong button on that one. These are like kind of hard to place. This is gonna take me a hot minute, isn't it? I know I'm being distracted right now, but it's a quick distraction. I'm just placing these real quick to get these proportioned out the way I want them proportioned. Now here's a better question. I need to check something real quick here. these don't work outside, so they have to be the exterior grow beds. So the exterior grow beds have to be done this way. Alright. So okay. I'm going to use that line there to kind of line this up to help make this straight. I'm going to use that in there to kind of help make this properly work. Okay, that is mostly straight. However, it's too far away. So what we want to do is go right about there. Go out a little bit. So right about there. Let's try it. Perfect. Oh, crap. Now don't go out the door. Okay. Now. There we go. Much better. Alright. Okay, so doing it from the side. Confirm much better. Much better. I'm not sure if that's how you would use that word, but you know what? It's going to work for now. This one's going to be a bit more difficult to place, isn't it? It's going to be a pain in my butt. No, not really. 'Cause these are pretty. The things, the platforms themselves are lined off of each other like pretty much perfectly. So. Come on. Get that right. Distance. There you go. That's very close. There we go. That is pretty much it. That's close enough. Alright. Now, we're going to deconstruct these two. I don't know if, nah, fuck it, that first one isn't straight at all. Alright. So, this one has to be super similar to the one over there, which is pretty much right against the point, and that line is pretty much right about there. So something about like that, I think. I think we got pretty close. Yeah, it's close enough. Alright, that's good enough for me. I don't know if you can see how I'm lining these up, but I'm using the grid line of the object that exists before it's placed. These little inner grid line pieces. Because the platform underneath of it where the color changes is straight, I can use that line to kind of tell if I'm straight or if I'm crooked. Right about, just need like a hair's breadth turn to the right. Come on, there you go. Perfect. This is where it's going to get interesting and kind of difficult all at the same time. Okay, so I got the thing turned the right way. So why isn't it showing me the line I need? There we go. So I'm going to have to use the other line. That's fine. Just need to move a contour to the left. And a contour that way. Pretty sure I'm straight. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Now comes the weird moment where... Perfect! Look at that.
Seek fluid intake.
Why? I'm busy. Okay, how much, okay, I have plenty of titanium. Alright, so I'm going to come back to this. And then, still leaving me plenty of room to go plop, plop. With medium and then flowers, good, alright. So, by the way, I use no mods in the game. In case any of you are wondering. At least, no, I'm pretty sure there's no mods in my... No. I think I used a mod way back when to try to use a giant submarine thing somebody made. Question mark? Didn't I? Yeah, once, but that was like super long time ago. Memory. Delve back into the memory. Yeah, it was a super long time ago, I don't remember. It was a giant submarine, way bigger than the other one. Okay, I need 2 pieces of titanium before I can go over to the ship. Or diamond, whatever. I need titanium, but I need diamond. They're the same thing. Ha 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 ha. Science. I have
All systems online.
Radiation helmet. I have the right. There we go. Okay, so first I need to go eat some trees. Some tree roots. You know, it would have made a lot more sense if these survivors just stayed up here. They weren't very good at living way down there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Great. It's starting to sort of take pictures of what I'm after. You know. So I need to aim sort of over this way. Ish. Actually, I could aim... No. We'll just go to the mushroom area. It's gonna be faster. It's gonna be faster. I just saw something really, really funny. It's funny that the animals in this game have more life in them than some of the NPCs in Avowed did. And it's a fish game. Okay. Yeah. Let that chill out up there while I do this. Okay. Let's grab some more magnetite while I'm down here. I'm pretty sure I'll need it. Perfect. Alright. Got what I need. Let's go up and build what I need, and then grab anything extra real quick. Alright, so we'll go up to the magnetite. I'll take all this magnetite real quick. I think I'm gonna have to go into one of those mushrooms and steal an egg. Oh yeah, and for one of the rules of this, I'm going to write down all these rules, but for one of the rules of this biome, I can't just have one of each of the creatures. I have to have two. A minimum of two. I could take that even further and say a school of them. If possible, because I do know that, if possible, because there are some that you can't have a school of them. Like the little plushy ones that you find in the experiment lab of the aliens, right? And there are a few that I'm pretty sure you just can't have a school of. And then if I get it all to work, I'll make it a downloadable thing that people can download. If I can. I don't know how that works. Or if it's legal. Whatever. Alright, let's go make...
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull.
This guy's having a bad day.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so... I'm gonna have to drop some stuff off here. Okay. Alright, so I want 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. And then we're gonna drop that. And we'll also put my builder tool in here. Make my inventory as light as possible. That is one of the problems of what we're getting ready to go do. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. I've equipped my radiation suit. Everything is now ready. Oh yeah, let's save the game. I did sort of leave a guest in a strange spot, so I may have to make a strange route to get around to a normally available spot. We'll see. And this time, I will attempt to not look up the codes. But I know one time I had to because something went wrong with the PDA thing. The way you get the messages for the door codes. Something went wrong with it and I did not get the door codes. Like I could not, I didn't get the thingamajig for it. It only happened like twice out of the dozens of times I've played. So I can consider it an anomaly, but I reserve the right to change my mind on that one. I will play the game. Ooh, that looks like a Cyclops piece. I want that. But I do reserve the right. Or I reserve the right on the codes. The rest of the game I will play as cheat-free as possible. Like, I want that big room, but I'm resisting every urge possible to look it up on Google. Ooh. No, don't be distracted. There might be a battery in there. If there's a battery in there, I'll take it. Yes. Alright. Whoa. I'm gonna call this one over here Johnny. So, Johnny, how we doing? You still hanging out where I'm supposed to enter? Yes. Because of course you are. Let's see if I can get in there without you trying to eat my submarine. God, that is a terrifying noise. I was actually trying to remember if I remembered any of the door codes. I do not. I learned them once on like my first 2 playthroughs, and then I just started looking them up because I'd played the game so many times the right way that I stopped caring. But this time, I will play truly and attempt to play it appropriately, or something like that. Have I gotten the voice logs? No. I don't think so. Fuck away from you, infected thing. I love being... Oh, crap. I went to the wrong door because of that stupid thing. Actually, I went to the right door because I come out of this door, don't I? Forward thinking. My valet parked myself. I'm not sure if that's what that means. It's probably wrong, but who cares? Get away from me or I'll shoot you towards the angry snake thing. If you... Oh, you're becoming dinner. There you go, Sparky or Johnny. I'm gonna feed you, bro. I'm so nice. Now you can't eat me. I've been nice to you. According to Luffy's logic. You can't be mean to people who feed you. Unless you're Zoro. He stopped screaming, so that's a good sign. %62% power. We're doing good. And I have a whole extra battery. Alright, here we go. Be nice to my submarine. I already eat my submarine, did you? Okay, no good. I didn't see it, so I was like, wait, Johnny didn't already fucking consume it, did he? That'd be bad. It's only been down there for a little bit. Come on, bro. At least give it a few minutes before you turn it into a burrito. Are you get through? Holy crap, I got through that with no effort at all. Ah, crud. What kind of bullshit is this? Okay. I'll read. I don't want to, but I'll read. Okay. Data downloads. Drone log. Drone log. Drone, give me a propulsion plan. Crew log. Codes and clues. So here we are, finally in open space. We cross the galaxy. Install a phase gate and just use birthday credits. Not enough. How I felt during my working days. Cargo bay code 1454. I'm like reasonably sure I'm not standing in front of the cargo bay. I think that's the thing down there. Okay, so 1454 cargo bay. So I'm gonna save this real quick and try it on this door. But I'm pretty sure this is one of those 9 number codes. shit. Ha ha! There are sparks everywhere. Found water. I actually could use some water, thank you. We could also use a better light than this. I'm just saying, if we got one I can scan. See what I mean about this game versus Subnautica Below Zero? This game is so fucking lonely. And I'm there for it because, like, you're the only survivor. There is no talkie talk in this game except for an AI. There's an alien that will eventually start talking to you, but that's not comforting. That's one of those things that's like, you know, you're like that SpongeBob caveman SquarePants, like, huh? Right? Like, the fuck's going on? That's completely different. That is not comforting at all. That's literally a, could have done without that, right? Like, I'm already stressed enough in an alone survival environment, right? Like, your brain works a funny way when you're in an alone and in a survival environment like this. You know, it's sort of a miracle that you'll make it out of something like this, right? Because, like, what was that movie? Last Man on Mars with, like, Matt Damon, I think. I think they did a good job in the sense of how the mind works, right? Because, like, certain minds work a funny way, but at some point the mind adapts, right? It's like, fuck it. There's nothing else I can do, so I can either, you know, lay down or I can just wing it, right? And in this game, it's a, you know, obviously you're the player, so you have decided for the survivor, your player, that you're going to wing it. And so now you've got to figure out how to wing it. And it's Matt Damon in this, his name is Mark in the TV show, sorry. But Mark in the TV show says, at the end when he's talking to his students, he said it's all about math. You solve one problem, and then you solve another problem, and another problem, and another problem. And if you solve enough problems, you get to come home. And that's what this game's about. You solve one problem, and another problem, and another problem, and eventually you get to go home. You do. Eventually you get to go home. But this only works if you solve enough problems. Like back when I was making the laser cutter, right? Like, I had to go back to the base. I had to do a few things to make sure that I was doing it right. Otherwise, it wasn't going to work for me. If that makes sense. Where'd you go, you little shit? Get away from me. See, like, that was the solution to a problem. It's a swimming creature. I threw it up into the air. Now it's a fish on land, so it's fucking retarded. That's called solutionizing. Seamoth Bay. I don't think so, you little jerk. There's another fish on land. Any more fish that need to be on land? Busy, you little jerks. many of those little jerks are down here? Maybe there being none of them in this room, so I should be good to go while I'm in here. Oh yeah, the depth kit.
New PDA data.
Yes. Okay, I don't need to scan that because I don't need a Seamoth fragment. I do need a storage fragment, but you get that over there. Anything else in this room I need to scan? It'd be really cool if you could have opened one of these doors. But yeah, no, sorry. What I was talking about earlier with the survival thing. So, why I harped on that a little bit was simple. When you were in Subnautica 2, you couldn't get the character to shut up, and there was all these other people in the game. There was the person on the satellite, the other people on the ground, the old lady living by herself, apparently being a strong survivalist in the background. It changed the whole entire game dynamic, because here you are in this game, right, your original game, the one you were sold on, being a solo. You are the only human on this planet. There were other humans, sure. They're gone. Poof. They are no more. They're gone. They do not exist anymore. They are a thing of the past. They were eaten, destroyed or something, whatever.
Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
They're gone. Ooh. Sometimes you get lucky and you find little modifications in here. But yeah, no, they're gone. They're dead. And so you are all by yourself. Well, minus the alien intelligence person. The big creature at the end. I don't know. I don't want to spoil it for you guys if you haven't actually played the game, but like, it has been around for a while. So if you haven't, there is something at the end you'll see. But for those of you who have, you know what I'm talking about. When I got into number 2, even when the person's by themselves and they're not talking to anybody else, they're still talking to themselves. Like, ooh, that's cold, blah, 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 blah. And they just won't be quiet. And one of the things I like about, say, a lot of these styles of games, like Ark, Project Castaway, Monster Hunter, a lot of these games, not Monster, quite a few of these games is, well, your character doesn't talk, making them, well, making it feel like it's you instead of them. It makes it far more, what's the right word? Immersive, right? Yeah. Creatures. Every repair, if you just leave them there, becomes like a nightmare. They won't leave you alone. They're like, I want to suck your blood every like 5 seconds. They're like, I want to suck your blood. I want to suck your blood. It's like an advertiser that won't leave you alone. Have you heard of I want to suck your blood?
Breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Get my oxygen back.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I think think I've killed most of them.
Breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
There's probably still a few in here with me.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Is there anything on this side? No. Alright, that means I can now take off the radiation suit. Hello, little thing. I know you. I see you. I am not interested. You are a dick. Probably. Never mind. I won't go there. Oh, a fancy fire extinguisher. How useful. I don't think I ever have to come back in here again, but just in case. Ow. Remember, kids, only you can ensure prevent forest fires. Or some bullshit like that. That may have been in bad taste. They did have a big forest fire. I've always thought those were. I actually was driving in. It was English. California. Yeah, California. Used to be a truck driver for quite a while, actually. And one of the more interesting points of California when I happened to be driving there was. There was this giant brush fire on the side of the mountain as I was going down into one of the places, one of their cities, and like off the mountain, right, going down. There was this giant brush fire, and it was like a circus event because there were a ton of people getting out of their cars, stopping in the middle of the road, giant traffic stop, getting out like it was the greatest thing in the world to do, and taking pictures, selfies, in front of a giant forest fire, right? And I'm standing here in the truck like, I have places to be. I'm literally actually trying to deliver, I don't think they were ready to use medical supplies. I think it was stuff to build medical supplies or something. But I'm literally delivering something used in the production of medical supplies, sitting here watching this unfold like, what the fuck, right? Like, and the brush fire isn't all that far away, right? It doesn't take much for this kind of thing to suddenly be like, you know what? I'm just gonna spread really fast in that direction, right? Like, have you ever seen a tornado? It takes almost nothing. I've seen tornadoes move with frightening speed and agility in random directions, right? They'll just be like, you know what? You think you're safe over there? That's adorable. And it'll just suddenly be like, I'm coming over there with you, right? And you'll be like, no, 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 no. And you have to run. You got to make a beeline for it in the other direction because you about to be joined, right? Like at the hip with the tornado, because it will move really, really fast, and it is kind of scary. They're really cool though, right? So like, you'll go out and look at it anyway. At least I will, right? You have to be used to them. I mean, I was on a little boat. I'll tell you guys the boat story actually too, because that would be funny. My grandma's in that story. She's a legend to me. especially after that story. Anyways, so these idiots are out there taking pictures, right? And this cop finally like drives up, and you can hear him on the loudspeaker. He's like, the next person I see to get out of their car and take a selfie or a picture or pull out their phone in the imitation of a picture or act like they're trying to take a side picture or anything else like that, I am going to give you the largest possible ticket I know how to give. It will be the largest stack of papers you've ever been handed to by a police officer. Get back in your car and please start driving. Like, this dude had enough. You could tell by the sound of his voice. He had enough. This dude, he'd had enough. It was pretty funny. But, yeah. It was just this moment where I was watching all this unfold, like, yo, what are you doing? Like, it was entertaining, right? I can't lie. It was pretty entertaining. And, I finally got to where I was going. They asked me why I was late, and I explained it, and the guy was like, oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. I was like, what do you mean that makes sense? He was like, every time we have a brush fire, even our locals do it. It's like a thing. They see fire, and they have to stop and take pictures of it. It's like they have to prove to everyone there was a fire. I was like, why would they need to prove there? It's going to be on the news. He's like, yeah, I don't know. It's just normal here. That's not normal. That's stupid. He's like, well, you'd be one of the strange ones here because that's normal. Huh. Well, that's neat, I guess. That's a little dumb, but all right. Right? Like, that's... fuck do I know? Right? Like, whatever. Oh, crap. I just threw all that on the ground instead of eating it. I wondered why my health didn't go up or nothing happened. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, there are 2 codes involved with these freaking doors. And I don't remember what they are. Oh yeah, a boat story. So I told you I would tell you a boat story, right? And this is for, again, when I upload this to the internet. So we're on a boat when we were doing missionary work, right? Like, again, I'm a teenager during all of this. I don't understand half of what's going on because it's not spoken in English. And I was far more interested in pretty girls, right? And, I mean, I'll be, a little bit of honesty never hurt nobody. And I was far more interested in pretty girls. I didn't understand half of what was going on around me. I wasn't that bright yet, right? And, yeah. I'm sitting there. We're on the boat. We're going in between islands. The water's getting a little choppy. It wasn't terrible. It was pretty. It was a little choppy, not bad. And all of a sudden, you feel it. So this boat, all boats, when you're on them, you can kind of feel this, unless it's just an intensely massive boat, right, with like 8 decks and shit. You can kind of feel a subtle vibration up to like a big vibration. The smaller they get, right? It'll sound like a lawnmower. The smaller they get, unless of course you're in a paddle boat. But if it has a motor, you feel a vibration, unless the motor. And we're sitting there, and all of a sudden the vibration just stops. It just cuts out. It's gone. Captain comes over, and we're starting with Captain. The crew starts kind of running around a little bit. We're all like, "Oh, this is interesting, right?" Like, and the waves are kicking up. They're starting to get a bit more, what would be the right word? Interesting. And we don't know what's going on, right? We have no idea. We don't know what's going on. We just know the waves are getting more interesting. And my like 80-something-year-old grandma who has Alzheimer's, she doesn't really know where she's at, right? She does some days, she doesn't others. She tends to have about like 50-50, right? On whether she's going to have a good or a kind of not sure where she's at day, right? And we all love her, right? Don't no hard feelings here whatsoever. And everything's kind of fallen apart really fast. Turns out there's a monsoon, or not a monsoon, a tsunami coming in, or not a tsunami, a big storm on the water. I've somehow lost the ability to use island terms, even though I lived on one. Anyways, big storm coming in, big storm, and there's a big storm coming in. It's going to be huge, and well, we're in a boat that has somehow gone completely to idle, which means, so a boat travels on the water, right? So like pretend my hands are waves, right? One goes up as the water chucks to one side, and the other goes down. And this kind of repeats in a pattern. Well, depending on what direction the wind and the water force is flowing, right? Or blowing and flowing, right? The force. So the boats travel in a certain direction. As long as they can maintain a certain direction of force, they can kind of ride a course depending on their size, their displacement, and all sorts of other things. And a good captain, being able to tell how that wave's flowing, he can ride the waves in a certain direction and keep his boat relatively in good shape, right? He'll keep it from what's called capsizing or turning over, right? He'll keep it, and his passengers, they might not be happy, right? The rougher the weather gets, of course, everybody's going to get a little seasick. But you'll be safe, right? No big deal. You get into port, everybody can get off the boat, dry land, love it, right? Whatever. Go grab a martini, everybody can laugh about it. The only problem is we've gone down to idle. So idle means we have lost force. So now the boat can't necessarily just travel forward. So, cabin number 1's code is 1869. 1869. You might be asking yourselves why I'm saving this. It's because these doors lock themselves after you try. 869. Sweet. So once you go to idle, the propeller can't produce enough force to keep you going fast enough to keep enough force on the rudder of the ship, which is this larger piece of flat material. It could be metal, fiberglass, whatever the boat's going to use for material, that they can turn in the water to, when the water's flowing past you, it'll push on that rudder depending on how you've turned it. Like if you've turned it to the left, right, it's going to hit the rudder, which for the ship would be port, right? You turn the ship to port, you turn the rudder to port, and it'll hit the rudder, right? The water's going to hit the rudder, and the rudder, because it's stuck in that position, will turn the ship to the port. And because you're now at idle, you have way less power. Now you have to pretty much crank that thing, right? You have to like pretty much crank it, which means you have way less turning power. So you have way less control of what's going on around you. And that's not what you want in a big storm. That is not what you want. That is the last thing you want to happen in that situation. It is a horrible thing to take place. And again, all the passengers in there are now freaking out. They have no idea what's going on. They're terrified. The poor Filipino lady is handing out barf bags. The lady was originally, like asking people if they wanted earphones for there was a in-cabin movie. And this thing is a pretty good boat. It's actually it can be dunked underwater and come back up because it's a sealed boat. So basically what that means is the cabin is it's got a cover over it, and all the windows are like double or triple plated or something, and they have all these seals on them, right? So basically, what happens is if it gets pushed underwater or flipped over or something, it has quite a bit of time, as long as it doesn't just straight up run into something, or something just wildly weird happens, it will float that way for quite some time. Unless it just doesn't take on, like someone leaves the door open or something strange happens, it will float for quite a while. But if it just goes dunks underwater or something, it will just come right back up. So, but the problem for us wasn't coming back up. The problem for us was we had a how do I put this? I'm trying to figure out how to how do I say this the best way? So we're going along in the water, and because so you have what are called swells in the water, and it's when, so normally you see waves, they'll go like this, right? They kind of just have this, one wave will come up, you got a little bit of a dip, whatever. Swells is with that dip and the rise, right? So these swells were huge. When you're out in the open ocean, right, even between islands, those swells can get big, very, very big. The swells, because we're in the tropics, of course we were in the tropics during a storm. Where else would we be? The swells are now like 10, 15 feet. This is not good. And we're at idle. Of course we're at idle, and of course the freaking swells are that big. That means the trough between the waves is going down like 15 feet. It is huge, right? It's like having two buildings on both sides that are like 15 feet tall and a nice little half pipe that's like 15 feet. And you get to climb each one as you go down, up, down, up, down, up, right? It's horrible. And the worst part about this is there were two moments where I thought my grandma was a motherfucking legend, right? I'm over here like, this is how I die. This is interesting, right? Like, it's an interesting way to go. I'm not going to go out hit by a car or randomly shot in an act of violence or, just eating something poisonous or bitten by a snake. Something stupid, right? I'm going to die because a boat lost all power and went to idle. It's at least a novel way to go, right? Like, and I'm looking over, and the boat suddenly is traveling along straight. Like, I'm sitting right here, and the boat suddenly goes like this, straight up on its side at like a 90-degree angle. Apparently, we hit the wave at just the right time where the wave came up and just shoved the whole boat sideways. And it's at like a 90 freaking degree angle because we look over, and we're pretty much just eyeballing left, and there's the water, or the surface of the water, right? Like that way. Like if the water were clear enough, we would be staring at the bottom of the ocean. The bottom is supposed to be down, right? Like underneath our feet, but it is now just to our left. It is not underneath our feet where it's supposed to be. This is horrible, right? Like, it's bad. And Grandma leans over and she's like, "What would you look at that? That's just beautiful." She was referring to the color, I think, but I don't think she understood what was going on at all. She was buckled in, of course, and her little poodles are with her. They're freaking out, right? They have no idea what's going on. They're poodles, right? And to be honest, I never liked the poodles because they were very yippy animals, and they would wake up at like 4 a.m. to go on insane high-pitched barks at something. It could be a squirrel, it could be a crow, it could be a random person happening to be wanting more cigarettes and going to the store, or just happened to be walking by the house, right? Normally I could put up with them, and I did happen to play with them once in a while, but for the most part, these were not my favorite animals in the world. But at that time, I honestly felt bad for these dogs. This was terrifying. But I was just sitting there staring at her at this point like, ignorance is fucking bliss. You are a legend. What the fuck? Right? Like, this is incredible. And then this keeps going on for a while. Like, we're dipping in and out. The waves are horrible. And Grandma's looking around, and I was about ready to ask her what she wanted when the lady passing out barf bags walks by. And she leans over and she taps her on the arm. The lady gets ready to pull out another barf bag, thinking that's what my grandma wants. And she's like, she looks at the bag for a second. She's like, no, no, no. I was just wondering, when are you going to serve lunch? I could use a hot dog or something. In the middle of literally, like, imminent death. Like, everyone is going to fucking die. And we're all just going to eat it, right? Like, I don't care if this boat is submersible. It's going to get hit with, like, God's hand of a wave, right? Not the biggest one ever recorded, but, like, it's going to be big enough to crack the hull or something, right? Like, it's going to hurt. And I was a surfer, and I understood what was going on. And I'm sitting here, like, I'm just staring at her because I don't know what to say, right? Like, I'm just like, but, huh? But, but, wait, it was at that point that I was like, my grandma is a fucking legend. Like, I understood that she had no idea where she was because it wasn't, I don't think it was a good day for her, right? In the sense of, like, knowing, right? She had Alzheimer's. And again, I'm not trying to make fun of it. Love my grandma. She was super smart. And I'll tell you about that in a second. But, like, I'll tell you how I knew in a second. But, like, even if she didn't know where she was, like, her stomach was, like, made of steel or better than steel or something. Because, like, I was having an interesting time myself. Like, I thought that was pretty cool in a weird sort of way. I thought that was pretty interesting. But there was also a moment where it was like I'd considered asking for food, right? Because I was like a teenager, right? Like, you could put me in a life and death situation, and I was still gonna ask for food. I was hungry. Um, and I was hungry, and I'm sitting there trying to figure out what's going on, and I realized she was not affected somehow by all the swaying and rocking and crying people and barfing and smells of barf that were around her. Somehow, she just didn't care. This was a woman who had lived through the Great Depression, and that was when it dawned on me that she had probably already gone through a few bits like this somewhere in her life, and she was just like, I've seen worse, right? Like, so she was just like, I could use a hot dog. I'm good. And she probably wasn't even going to eat the whole hot dog anyway. She frequently asked for food and then be like, I don't need a hot dog. I'm good. What? Give me a second here. I'm messaging a quick buddy real quick that I barely ever hear from. But yeah, so I told you I would tell you how I knew she was super intelligent, right? Like, my brother was doing, we were on a homeschooled program that my parents put us on. It was like a super Christian ACE, Accelerated Christian Education. As far as like education goes, it was pretty top notch. It was, if you followed the actual curriculum. Apparently, it puts you quite a bit ahead. Um, it was actually pretty good. But he was doing pre-college stuff, and he was working on calculus homework. And one day, Grandma's not even having a good day at this point, right? She doesn't know where she is. She thought her husband, she was asking where her husband was, and he had died, like, Grandpa had died, like, 20 years ago or something, or 15, 20 years ago. So obviously she's not there. And she happens to be near the kitchen table where my brother's doing his homework. And she looks over because he had gotten up to go get a drink or something or take a quick break. I don't know. She looks over, and without writing any of her work, these were complex calculus questions, examples of what he was going to be asked in college, right? Like starting step one to complicated stuff. Without writing any of her work, she looks over and writes down all of the right answers. All of them. Not a single error. That was how I knew that this lady was a little bit beyond intelligent. It was a bit nuts. So yeah, that was cool. So yeah, you have to imagine what it was like having Alzheimer's in her head. She obviously knew what she was doing. Officer Keene, captain's going. Isn't he supposed to give you the coordinates or not the coordinates, the codes to the captains? It's the only codes I don't have. I thought you were supposed to get them from him. I remember them being in, one of these codes is a 9 something. I got into the garage, I got into the cargo bay, I got into cabin 1. There's supposed to be, what, 4 sets of codes or something? Sorry. I didn't mean to go on a giant, my cool grandma. But yeah, no, she was pretty cool. But, yeah, no, what did I get on that rant? I'm gonna have to check back in the VOD, because I don't remember what I got on that rant. But yeah, no. As far as, like, my brain keeps trying to start talking about something again that I don't remember talking about. I'll remember eventually if it was important. Okay, so I can't get into the captain's cabin because I don't have the code, and I promise not to cheat it. Promise I now regret. Oh, regrets. What do I promise it? Now, normally there's a Cyclops engine piece in here somewhere I can get. But it's like not giving it to me this time. How rude. Oh, shit. Okay, what's this? This is how I got in here. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to go down here.
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the
Oh, I might be able to get the codes from in here. Okay, so not this direction. I remember having to swim through some sparkies. One of these directions has okay. One of these directions has a thingamajig hole in it. I just can't remember what direction it is. Hello? Miss your hole? Should probably help if I pull out the flashlight. That's a fire extinguisher. Holy crap, my inventory's full. I talked so long now that I can now do this. I don't know if that's something to brag about, though. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. I don't know why I like the way that guy said that so much. It's like, it's fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. No, he said it's okay. This is okay. It's okay. Okay, so it's not that way. That way. fuck me running? Which way is it? I know it's one of these ways. I have to go down, around, through some pipes. I know I have to go through the pipes. And then it's... Wait a minute. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Genius. More like idiot, but you know what I mean. I would say the two sides of the same coin, but I know that everyone else would argue with me, and never mind. I don't know where I was going with that. Aurora Black Box, tabbed, preview. A code, please? Screw you. There's no code in here. VR suit. Oh. The hell is this? Player 2 was traded a coconut with players. What the fuck is this? It is cold. The passing ship is offering trading. Player 2 has traded 30 credits for a musket. Has been shot twice in the head while sleeping. Player 2 wins. Died from cold and starvation. How did player 1 die? Washed away by an unusually high tide. What? Oh, it was a video game of some kind on the ship. Okay. I was like, wait, what sort of story is this? Okay. Back in we go. Okay, I need to cut this door. I can do that. I can cut a door. I hear you out there, Johnny. You're still angry. You're angry that I cut you several times, that I had the audacity to do it. It's alright. If you get stuck again, I'll cut you again to make you run away. And thus freeing you. Shit. There be another locked door. This one is not the other thing, though. This one is the science lab, right? I don't know how to get in the science lab. But I feel like I need in here. I don't have any public documents, Altera, blah, 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 blah. Responsibility. Today's menu. Degrassi. Transmission. Huh. Maybe I need to wait for... Oh shit, I'm on that. Oh, down! I thought it paused while I was looking at that. I almost died of oxygen deprivation. Alright, so obviously I can't get in there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Data access. Okay, lab access. The door code is 6483. Bad electrical wiring. You do not need to roast this human. It's not necessary. 64. You motherfucker. I did not save before doing that. That was foolish.
data.
Ow.
New blueprint acquired.
I got a blueprint, didn't see it because I was in the middle of sneezing right as it gave it to me.
Your
I'm gonna have to
technology
come back
blueprints
and
have been
gather all
updated.
this stuff. Yeah, I don't see anything in here to scan, so we are going to get out of Dodge before Dodge decides to make a meal of us. Although I will be back for all of that cool looking lab stuff, because I want a lab in my, I guess we're going the other way. I want a lab. Can I go the other way? Maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's one way up to this area. Okay, whatever. I'll put out the fire. Lazy. Let me up here so I can put the fire out, you jerks. Alright. How much does this fire extinguisher even have left in it? Oh, we're still good. We got 75%. Alright, 5. Run! Ha ha ha. Alright. We're dropping this fire extinguisher now. There's another one right there. I'll pick it up if I need it later. Ooh, a battery. Come on. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna save the game because Angry Johnny is waiting for his poor survivor burrito, and his survivor burrito doesn't want to be a burrito, so
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I gotta come up with a good way to get out of here without becoming a burrito. And I don't want to go all the way around because, let's be honest, I'm sort of lazy. You see, Johnny, if you haven't watched the whole point here, Johnny is, oh good, it's becoming daylight. I'll be able to see Johnny right before he eats me. Thank you. I like my eating moments to be a bit of a surprise. Way to rob the excitement of that one. Where are you, big guy? Where is he? I can't see him. Can't see the douchebag. You can't see me. Alright, you know what's gonna happen here? It's called, I'm gonna search for a rabbit hole. Bolting. I don't know what direction he's in, so if I die in this direction, I'll try the other direction next time. I don't know, it sounds like it's getting
Warning.
quieter.
Maximum depth
Oh,
reached.
shit.
Hull damage imminent.
So far, so good. If I can make it to these mushroom trees, I'll be golden. He can't fit in those. Not very well, anyway. Yeah. Ha!
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
That's fine.
decreased.
That is perfectly fine. Okay.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint Alterra vehicle signatures.
That's actually very useful. Okay, so I have a buttload of stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. I have 2 things to add to this vehicle. There. Now I can go deeper. I'm a terrible person. Alright. I know you're up there. I can hear you. It's enough out of you, Johnny. I just fed you a ton. I shot a bunch of literally like crab lobsters at you. What more do you want from me? You can't have my survivor. He owes the corporations. They get to devour him. Come on, man. You know this already. How long have I been streaming? Fuck, I've almost been streaming for 5 hours. It's a record, bro. Ow. This place is... Oh yeah, one of these alien vent things. These things are cool. Too bad we, actually we probably have something that looks like this for fishies. I have a fish. On top of my cats, I have a fish. Not literally on top of my cats. That would be weird. Also, I'm pretty sure Ashes would eat the fish. He has little impulse control yet. Again, he's a teenage kitty. Impulse control does not come with being a teenage kitty. What is that? Creature egg. Oh, I know. Okay, I've seen that one before. For a second, I was like, I've never seen that egg before. I'm tempted to throw stuff on the ground and grab it because I'd never seen it. I know which one that is. I don't see any other parts over here for anything. We're good to go. And let's go. Alright, so I need to go back home and make some deposits and finish placing some of that stuff. La 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 la. I'm kinda hungry. I'm kinda hungry, man. Do I have enough room for some titanium? Yes. Yes, I do.
Passing 100 meters.
Yes, yes,
Oxygen
yes, I know.
efficiency decreased.
We're going fast because I have to go back to... That's fine, I'll go back there when I get up to the thing first. How far am I away anyway? Left pod 19. Okay, so I'm a little ways away. My guy needs an unusually high amount of water compared to the last time I played this thing. Is it because I'm building on land? And the game knows and it's like, bro. Alright, there we go. Whee! I didn't get a lot of good air on that one. Oh yeah, I heard something once. I need to see if it's true. I just want to check something. Let me save the game in case I die like an idiot right here. It is true. You can pick them up. Somebody said if you release a ton of these after stunning or using the stasis rifle on someone like Johnny, and you just release as many as you can on him, just unload him and poison the holy hell out of the water, he'll just die. He'll just melt. They're incredibly susceptible to him for some reason. So, I wanted to... I don't like Johnny. I don't like his species. They're rude. They eat my submarines. They eat my cyclopses. There's another fish down there that does something much similar. I mean, at least the one down there that blocks my view is slightly adorable. He doesn't eat it. He just blocks my view, and it's kind of annoying. Johnny's species, the Leviathan, he just eats it. The Reaper Leviathan's a whole different story. I wonder if I could do him with the gas bubble. I could do him in with that. That would be... I could finally get a scan of a Reaper Leviathan. A Ghost Reaper Leviathan, sorry. They're really cool looking. I'm not going to show you one on my broadcast, not intentionally, because getting close enough one is questionable behavior at best. Seriously, they're mean. They're not nice creatures. They're incredibly rude. Whee! Also, again, if you've made it this far in the video later when I upload this, sorry about the late start. I had some fun with the internet and the cats, and not planned, and there was some cube fuchsias with some other bits, and then I tried to turn the computer on after all of that happened, and some other stuff happened I didn't plan for, because as soon as I got done dealing with all of that other stuff, well, the computer was like, you need some updates. And those updates apparently took 3 fucking years.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything in there. Why are you bumping against my ride, man? That's not for you. Really want to grab some of those gel packs. Do I have anything I could throw away? Okay, I don't see anything else in here worth grabbing. Except for these power packs. I don't understand why they won't let us have them. It's not like they're overly valuable. Okay, what I'd really like to do is grab a ruby and some of these gel packs. Like 2 rubies in a gel pack. Oh, perfect. I can throw some of those out. Alright, perfect. 2 rubies in a gel pack. Here we go. Come on. Ooh. Just gotta remember my oxygen. I have very little of it down here, but this way.
30 seconds.
Less than 30 seconds, lady. I literally have no seconds. 30 seconds means 10 seconds down here. I would just like to point that out. Okay. 5, 4, lights, camera, action. key. Alright. And I need 2 gel packs. I think.
New blueprint acquired.
I think that's what I need. Makes the aerogel thingy, right? I'm actually not entirely sure on that one. Let's look. It would be under chemicals? I think it's under goods. No, advanced materials. Yeah, it's 1 ruby, 1 gel sap. Okay, good. There's like all floating around like which way's up, man. I can't see. Alright. Looks like I'm right below home. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Yes. I look like I'm building a spaceship up there. This is gonna be so cool when it's done. It is literally gonna look dope. Alright. I sort of have an idea. Oh shit. Hello. Oops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I am welcomed. Thank you. What happens when you poke a hole in it when you have it above water? Does it just flood everything that isn't above water? Or flood everything that is below water and not above? Huh. Actually, I have no idea. Alright. Okay, so what I want to do is everything technical is going to go below the water line. Everything used for production is going to go down. So, yeah, alright. So, we're going to do, crap, I don't have the builder tool on me, do I? No, I do not. So what we're going to do instead is this. This one will hold all the odd crap that I picked up. Works for me. I don't really need a repulsor gun after that for now. We're not going to do that because I'm going to grow those gel packs for now. But I will put that away along with those. And this can go in here. That can be drunk. That can be put in there. And There. You know, the rest of the stuff can come up, except for the gel sacks. They can be planted down here and then cut out to make seeds. Yeah. Here's the knife. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Now, you can get one more of these planted. Actually, let's go 2 more. There you go. And then those can get 2 more planted there until I get 1 more of those made there. Alright, we're getting there. You know. Yeah, we're making no progress today. Let's go back over to there and grab all that. And then I will conclude the stream once I grab all
All
that
systems
stuff.
online.
Next time will be about decorating the surface flower beds on the outside where the glass is to see if I can get the aesthetic going the way I want it, because I feel like I may need to adjust some of those flower beds. I don't know yet. We'll see. Kind of a questionable situation at the moment, because I have an idea on how I want to do some of it. I'm just not entirely sure if it's doable yet. We'll see. Like I said, we'll see. We'll give it a solid chance. I'm just not sure yet. So I'm going to go over here, collect everything out of this unit, and then, because it has my builder tool in it too, because I had to leave my rebreather and some other stuff over here. I'm going to pull all of that and then bring it over here. And then we'll get over there, save, and then I'm starving, so I'm going to go get food. So I'm going to clock off at that point.
You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there.
We're going to pull everything
There's
out
no
of
bad
here, so I
without
don't
the
need to
good.
come back here.
No good without bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former. That only means you're
Yeah, and then
overdue
you
a
guys
whole
were
lot
like,
of
"Rah, rah, rah, rah,
Like
these
the
little,
speed we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be
I
in
forget
touch
the
when
company
find
we
it.
work for.
Captain.
These guys, they always call for help, and then they don't respond. Well, no shit, our ship is literally in pieces. It's alright, though. They're being nice. They're trying to come rescue. Yes, you're very tough now. Give me that. I am going to grab some metal while I'm over here, so I have it for tomorrow, or not tomorrow. I'll probably stream this again. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to play this once a week or twice a week. I don't know yet, because I'm kind of dedicated to what I'm doing. Like, this is super interesting to me. So, but I also don't want people to just be like, man, this guy's playing an old game. This is boring, right? Because I'm, like I said, I'm doing this because it's something to do. I'm retired, so, I mean, I already make a wage. I'd always like to make more, but, you know, I don't think I'll make that much by streaming. Hell, the first time I started streaming, because I was trying to help advertise. I used to play Dual Universe, and I loved it. I thought it was a lot of fun. But it was one of those games that suffered from the devs not caring about the game, and they just kind of put it down. There were a lot of theories on why this happened, and I don't think anyone really has a 100% answer. Right? Like, I know there's devs out there who still kind of care about the game. I don't know to what degree. But, like, you can tell that there's devs who still sort of care about the game. But it doesn't do them any good because, well, the game's still going downhill pretty quick. Like, it's bleeding players. It's been bleeding players for a long time. It may, I don't know, they might do a big update eventually and get picked up. My big hope was that, you know, someone somewhere would be like, hey, this game has real potential. You know, can we buy it and do something with it? That was one of my big hopes for that game. Get off my ship. It was a voxel-based building game, but like a very detailed one. I was there in alpha, and in alpha it felt like they cared about the game. They were making constant changes. It was ridiculous, and those constant changes, those constant passion made it felt like, you know, devs cared. Then all of a sudden now it's just the only ever notification I get for it is when weekly maintenance. That's it. Weekly maintenance, or one of the devs is trying to do a what do they call it? A treasure hunt. They'll put something in the world that's semi-valuable. It's not really, but it's semi-valuable. Ow. If you guys hear me do that, it's there's still a piece of kind of medical technology in my nose. I'm pushing it. It still sounds like I'm blowing my nose, but I'm pushing it to try to clear I'm trying to make it to where it doesn't interfere with my breathing. It's weird. Someday I'll be a normal boy again. Or not. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Oh God. Cross my fingers, almost run into a mountain. That's not a good sign. Alright. Got my builder tool back, got all my stuff from over there, got some extra metals. So we're good to go, and got all that. So I'm going to turn all of this into that, put my rebreather back on so I don't forget to. Then throw the radiation mask in one of these bags somewhere, maybe in the odds and ends bag, because I'm not going to need it again. I'll need the reinforced one, I think. Okay, so just hold that off so you can go in there. And then let's recheck this dude since I did use up some power there. Nope. good to go. Alright, so I like how it says edible, -25, -25 for food and H2O. But it's edible. It's just gonna kill you. Alright. One last time to go look up at the potential growth area. Or area of growth, whatever. So you guys can see what I'm getting ready to do up here. It's gonna be cooler than hell. It's gonna be awesome. Well, it should be cooler than hell. One would think. Anyway, not important. I also have some really cool ideas for what's gonna happen up here. You guys will see that when it's all done. I intend to make a I'm not sure if you'd call it a terrarium. I'm doing the thing again where I look sideways, like that's the webcam's up there, doofus. So I'm doing a thing where I think you call it a terrarium. It's going to be above the water, and I think it's going to look super cool. Eventually I'm going to have to figure out how to paint my structure. I still have no idea how to do that. I've seen people do it, and I'm not sure if it's a mod, though. If it's a mod, I'll leave it alone. I don't tend to use mods in Subnautica. Like I said, I think I modded once a long time ago. I don't tend to use a lot of mods. In Skyrim, I think I use a few mods, but they tend to be mods that just provide some more immersion, right? They bring things a little bit more to life, but that's about it. Or maybe increase the graphics a little bit, because I forgot to give you guys my overall setup on my machine. So I have a well, here I will let's use Notepad if I can. I think that was a 1-800 number for something. I don't remember. So my GPU is a Ryzen 9. It is a, let me look it up real quick because I forget the exact type. Let me do this real quick so I'm not advertising information I should not be. I'm going to black out for like 10 seconds. Give me just a quick second here. System information. Yes. I want to do this. There we go. I don't know if there's stuff on this page that can be used against me on a stream. So now I can do this. There we go. Okay, so I have a Ryzen 9. Where's the... There it is. 7900 X3D. X3D. It's a capital X, sorry. And a capital D, apparently. 12 core. 24 logic processor. My baseboard, or my motherboard, is a MAG Mag X670E Tomahawk. I bought this one after quite a bit of, I don't know much about this kind of stuff. Like, I used to a long time ago, way back in the day, right? Like, we're talking back in the 10 days, right? And for GeForce, right? Way back when. I used to know quite a bit. But I kind of jumped off that bandwagon because you could buy pretty decent PCs. I was busy in life, and I just kind of quit paying attention to it for some reason. I don't remember why. When I first started, it was like 10, 15, 20 years ago, right? So I was just like, whatever. And now, I kind of just started back into it, and after a bunch of research, excuse me, grabbed I grabbed a bunch of different parts online, and this is what I ended up with. And I'm rather pleased. Like there have been some hiccups along the way, and I've definitely had to make some changes. Right, like DDR5 RAM. I know they're dual DIMMs. I don't know what that means. I'm still learning. Whatever, I'm going to leave that part out because I don't know what it means. And then I don't like buying third-party graphics cards like Asus, MSI, all that stuff. I like just buying an NVIDIA or an AMD, right? Like, I don't know if AMD actually sells an AMD card. I like just buying, normally I buy NVIDIA. Why? I don't know. Usually the ones I buy work. Rarely ever have I gotten a dud from AMD or from NVIDIA. I've used an AMD card before, and I've never really had too much of an issue with it. But NVIDIA cards, I've never had a problem with. Like, I think I've had one dud of an NVIDIA card, and I expected it to be a dud, if you know what I mean. Like, I went in knowing this card was old. So my current card is a 4090. Why isn't it showing up on this thing? Do I need to pull up the other thing? I need to pull up the other thing, don't I? Crap. Or can I use this thing? Come on. You jerks. Give me just a second. Okay, I'm going to pull it up on the other thing. Okay. Blackout again for just 1 second. Trying to make sure I don't give you guys the wrong version of what I got. Device manager. Because I know there's different versions of these things. And I am not there yet for being able to be like a super pro. Like, of course, now that I try to think of the fella's name, I can't. Okay, let me turn my screen back on. There we go. Sorry about that. So, we under display adapters, right? Properties. Okay, so it just says NVIDIA RTX 4090. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090. Okay. So I have an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090. And I know my processor is AIO or it's an AIO cooler. AIO or AOI. I can't remember how whatever. It's water cooled. It's a closed loop water cooler because I don't like the every water cooler I've ever seen personally usually leaks. Oh crap, I forgot that I'm still. Let me pause this. There we go. Every water cooler personally that I've ever seen leaks all the time, and it's super frustrating. Where's there it is. Okay. But every water cooler I've ever seen that's like a full water cooler, I've never actually seen one that doesn't leak at some point and it causes problems. Now, I know there's special liquids, all kinds of other stuff, right, that can be used, but every one that I've ever seen usually leaks, and it's a pain in the butt. So, yeah, I tend to use what I know, what works, all that crap. And you'll notice my earphones tend to be larger, right? Like I used to use the other earphones, but that's because I have, with the left side of my head problems, my ears tend to hurt if I put earphones on them. I can use earbuds, or I can use the coffin like earphones, right, where they like go all the way around your ears. But if I rest something on them, they hurt. I can go for about like 10 minutes with the ones that rest on yours. Doesn't matter if they're memory foam or hard as bricks. I can go for about 10 minutes with either one, and then all of a sudden it's like, it doesn't give me a headache. It just, the ears themselves will begin to just hurt. And it's super uncomfortable, and it just sucks. So I either do the coffin straight over the ear, or I do just straight up, like I have my Sony little Bluetooth earbuds that I just love. They're great. They go in your ear. But yeah, those are my basic system, right? Oh yeah, and my box. I love my computer box. You see, I got super frustrated because everyone says when you're looking at these bigger boxes, everyone says, oh, we have the mega box. But the inside is essentially the same freaking size, right? Because they're talking about ATX, these mini ATX boards, all these different sizes of motherboards. And it's super frustrating when you're building these. And I know I'm going on a bit of a rant here, and I'm sorry. But it's super frustrating, and it's dumb. It is dumb. Because it's misleading and rude. And I know you guys can see my hands waving. I'm not used to waving in the right way yet, to where you guys can see me on the camera. Hello, with my hands, my sausage fingers, right? Like, whatever. So what I got is called the Thermal Take 500. And mine is black. And it is cool. This thing looks like a fish tank. It's huge. It's ridiculously huge. I have so much room in this tank. Sorry, PC box, whatever. And it's massive. It fits my huge new power supply like nothing's wrong, right? Like, because I've got I want to say it's a 1300 watt power supply. I'd have to look at it again. I got it from, I think it's MSI, whatever. It was a platinum power supply. You see, I did some simple math, and everybody tells you that you only need a certain power supply for certain things, and I was like, no. Because I was talking to my electrical friend across the road who actually does electrical work, and I was talking to him about overheating and causing heat buildup in your system, because I was creating effectively a wind tunnel of fans to keep heat out of my PC, to pull heat in, or pull cool air in from underneath at a lower point, and just chuck heat out of my system and let the AOI do its thing. And I've got two radiators, one on both sides of my machine, and they just chuck heat out of my system. And I was talking to him about how to keep heat out of my system, because I spent a lot of money on the system and I wanted it to be nice. And so I said, hey, what would it take to get a power supply that's just simply not really ever going to get warm on me? And he said, well, you need to overdo it. And I was like, what do you mean by that? And he's like, you ever used a small drill for a big project? And I was like, my mind went back, of course, and I thought about times when I had used a small drill for a big project. And I was like, well, yeah, kind of. The drill got really hot, right? Like, and it did. The drill got hot. And I thought about it for a second. He's like, yeah, have you ever used a big drill for a small project? I thought about it again, and I was like, kind of, yeah. And he's like, well, here's the difference. What happens is, apparently, the larger the power supply coming, or the box, I might be chopping these words up, sorry. But however that unit works, the larger it's intended for, the better the rating is, and the less current that's flowing through it, the less it's trying. It's built for so much more, and it's overkill. But because it's overkill, it's simply not going to reach the point where it begins to be like, hey, I'm getting a little warm, right? It's not going to get there. So I have something that's way overkill for my system. It's literally like 400 or 500 watts above what I need or something, or whatever. It's like 400 or 500 above what I need. I had him look at my stuff. He went out, he doesn't know much about computers, but he looked at the requirements of the power, right? Because that's what he does. And he looked at it and he was like, well, this power supply should be way more than what you need. Because I gave him the highs and the lows, right, according to my parts and their manufacturing specs and some overclocking information on power requirements. And he was like, okay, so if you do this, what'll happen is that power supply is just going to shrug, right? It's like, think about it this way. If you take a little dinky generator with you and you hook it up to like a little tiny generator, like with like 5 gallons of gas, or with like a gallon of gas in it, and you try to run like a big heater in a big tent, you're going to get like maybe an hour, if you're lucky, of heat. But if you bring a quiet generator that's designed for a house or something, or like a really big camper to run the whole camper, that thing is going to run all night long, as long as you fill it. It's going to run all night long. It's barely going to make any noise because it's barely trying at all to run that heater. It doesn't care that that heater's even plugged in. And it's hardly going to, it's not really going to use a lot of fuel in comparison to what it could use hooked up to the camper. It's the same principle, right? Like, you're still using energy from the house. You're still using power in your computer. Your parts are still going to get a little warm inside your computer, but the power unit itself, one of the bigger parts that can generate a lot of heat if you let it, is simply not going to generate a lot of heat because it's not using a lot of energy. Because energy, when it's circulating a lot of energy through itself to dispense out to your different parts, or I might be chopping that up, sorry. Again, not an electrician. But when it's using a lot of energy, think about it like your phones, right? You remember back in the day, and I know I'm ranting, but when you go back in the day, I used to be a cell phone salesman, and it was one of the most frustrating things about, I'd say about 10 years ago, I used to be a cell phone salesman, a long time ago, for me anyway. And one of the most frustrating things about that day and age was cell phones were not perfect. They're nowhere near what they are now. Now, my phone works mostly correctly all the time. There are a few hiccups here and there, but they've been pretty well hammered out. Back then, people made apps in stupid ways. Programs that wanted way too much from your phone. They wanted to operate all the time. They were just dumb. And the battery had to sit there and try 5 times harder. The battery technology sucked, and all sorts of things went wrong, and it just wanted so much juice from your phone that your phone would overheat. Well, now that they've improved the tech, they've improved the design behind it, they've improved everything, it works better. It's the same principle. I've improved the battery, the power source that is the power unit near the computer, the PCU, the power supply unit. I've improved it to such a point that it's intended for something that requires a lot more power than what my unit requires, that it's just sitting there like, eh, my name's Bob. And behind it, something's like, dude, I need some extra power. And he's like, I kind of forgot you were there. Yeah, dude, take what you need. I got barrels. Barrels for days, man. Go for it. You got any weed? Right? Like, he's just sitting there like he doesn't care, because he's intended for something much, much more powerful than what I'm asking him. Right? Like, this power supply for my motherboard, my RAM, all that stuff, I could have gotten 800 watts. But I have a 1300 watt power supply. It works much better. But yeah, my computer... Sorry, end of rant. My computer is much more powerful now than what I used to have. What I used to have was garbage compared to this thing. This thing is a monster. It's fucking horrifying sometimes. Like when I first loaded this computer up and I went online, it was horrifying because we had a moment where I hopped online and my buddy and I are standing there, we're talking to each other, and I could see him lag. I couldn't figure out what was going on at first because normally when I see someone do that, I'm doing it, right? Because I'm lagging, right? But I was moving around like this. It was smooth as butter. It was smoother than butter. And the ground looked beautiful. And the grass was waving. And the birds were flying. And the music was keeping up. And the sounds were keeping up. But he was still doing the chunk, chunk, wave, 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 chunk, chunk, wave, 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 chunk, chunk. Like he was dancing to Darth Vader's theme song or something, right? It was weird. And I was just sitting there like, what the hell is going on? And finally it dawned on me what was happening. I was like, I think I can see you lagging. And he was like, I mean, I've got a bit of stutter. I was like, no, I think I can actually see you lagging. And I shot him where he wasn't. And I killed him instantly. Because I headshot him where he was when he was actually where he was. And he was like, dude, I was 13 feet or something away from that spot. And that was my new machine. That was the entrance to me for my new machine. It was a cool day for me. It was very neat. I'm going to go feed my character here. And then I am going to hop out. Anyways, so I will upload the video. If any of you are kind enough when you see this video, if you guys, like I said, I'm going to be posting this on YouTube, and I'm going to be uploading some of the other videos to YouTube as well. And I'm going to try to do some clips and some other stuff eventually once I figure out how most of this works. Again, a little new. But I will try not to use that excuse forever. I am going to attempt to learn. But if you guys notice stuff I'm doing wrong, maybe displaying stuff I shouldn't, stuff that, you know, as far as I know, I'm not doing anything wrong, right, in the sense of, like, legal or whatever. But, like, things that might be skirting, right? If you notice I'm doing something weird or something, right, like, if you think it's an opinion-based thing, right, I'm probably not interested. But, like, excuse me. Nose is still being weird. But if it's something like, as far as like sounds in the game, you can't hear something, let me know, right? And if it is something opinion based, still say something, because it might be something that I'm totally flexible on, right? Like I may not care at all, right? I'm a pretty normal person. I usually don't care at all. I'm usually one of those guys. They usually just don't care. I'm definitely one of those. I'm usually pretty chill. I'm all about, I guess, a little about me as a person. I'm an American veteran. I'm, you know, have a good time. Right? If you push me into a rant on freedom, because you're asking me to do something that isn't freedom of speech or isn't free, right? I may not rant it or anything, but I am going to tell you no. But at the same time, I'm not going to shove it in your face. I don't really care, right? Like, I'm kind of chill that way. I don't really care. This is going to be so cool. I'm so excited. I mean, sorry. Right there like that, it was like a Skittle moment where I was chill enough to where I was just like, this is me. Epic moment of, I'm so cool, Skittles. Distracted instantly. I was actually thinking about The Hobbit. I'm taking the Hobbits to Isengard, that song that everybody made out of it there for a second too. Not gonna lie. My brain works in glorious ways. I have no idea what's going on. Okay. So anyways, thank you for watching the video if you do, and thanks for hanging out if you guys were hanging out in the background and just not commenting. To the one person who keeps posting stuff, I am eventually going to disable that ability because that is just beyond creepy and weird. And if you have to pay for followers, I don't know, that's that's pretty sad. That's like having to pay for friends, man. You should like get a hobby or something. That's pretty lame. But anyways, on that note, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend or whatever. And I will be back. I will not touch the game until I load it on stream again. If I do, I will play a different profile or a different save file or something. And if I do something cool in that file, I'll show you guys too. So without further ado, Atlas of M out. You guys have a wonderful day, and we'll see you next time. Deuces. I hope that was a cool exit.